Yo, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Oh, it's working. It's working, dude. I was trying to set this up behind the scenes. Oh, dude, I finally have it working. This is so cool. Dude, like 7 years I've wanted to have this chat box, and, and I never did it. I never did it. I never like learned how to do it, and it literally took me 2 seconds. And then I was trying to figure it out, but I'm like, why is it so big? Hold on. Chat crop. What is it called? No, chat box. What it is? It's huge. How do I make it smaller? Font size. There we go. There. It's still huge. Why is it so huge? What the heck? How do you make this thing smaller? Oh well, whatever. Screw it. Wait, what is it? Doesn't even look right. What did I do wrong? No! Oh man. Hey, we got the chat counter. Yes, dude, we got that too. Nice. Nice. Okay, sweet. We put that here. Move this here. Right there. Alright. Is that accurate? No, there's 3,982. It's not even accurate. Okay, cool. Now. Alright. Alright, sweet. You're late. I know. I've been traveling a lot, and finally I got home like late last night. So put things a lot like very behind today. And I was just late. So I was eating a bagel, and I was trying to figure this thing out with the chat, but seems like I didn't make it work. How you guys doing? But streams are gonna get more interactive for sure, because there's a lot of widgets that I'm working on now, or like I'm learning about. Yeah. Yo, Sith Warrior, what's going on? Hey, yo, Theory. I was trying to send you on the Discord server a photo of my cosplay, but it didn't work. Maybe I can send it to you on Insta. How'd your week start? I hope you're good, man. Big love to you from my heart. Big love to you too, Sith Warrior. If you go to the Theory Talks Discord, I'm really active in that one because I feel like the Star Wars Theory one is just like so big sometimes that I can't really get not a word in, but like sometimes like if I write something, it's, you know, it's like it's gone in like a few seconds. Yo, Rossi. Gambit's good. Wait, stitches out of your mouth. Wait, what happened? Did I forget something? I've been following you for 7 to 8 years. Just wanted to say you are the man. Also, one of your latest videos has me hoping Thrawn did find the Katana fleet. I freaking hope so too, man. How cool would that be? The fleet. So for those who don't know, the Katana fleet was a fleet that was lost before the Clone Wars. Just before. And it was a pretty remarkable fleet. But, I mean, this is like made in 1992. In the Heir to the Empire trilogy, Dark Disciple. Dude, thank you, Skylar. Abeloth. I don't think Abeloth will be in the show at all. Yeah, at all. And I mean, I just don't see that happening. You know? I don't think that they would incorporate a character that's so Legends and, you know, a character who's like beyond what the mainstream would even understand, because like they wouldn't even understand Mortis. If Dave puts Mortis in there, I mean, dude, like that's already hardcore enough. But for him to put Abeloth, I'd be like, what the heck? But we're gonna have fun tonight. Yo, Theory, love the vid. I sent a pic on Twitter about how Balin's belt buckle, it looks like, yeah, there's a green, right. So Balin's belt buckle has a green kyber crystal. I don't know the significance. No idea. Like, it could be his original lightsaber crystal, but that doesn't make sense, because if it was his original lightsaber crystal, then it would be the one in his hilt already. Right? So it's a little confusing in that sense. get the stopwatch going here. Nice, perfect. Man, the font of everything is just so big tonight. Cool. All right, sweet. Okay, predictions in the chat. Oh, cool. Dude, YouTube added a new thing where it's just... Oh, what? Dude, now you can just see super... That's crazy. Oh, they're really upping their game. This is awesome. Now I can highlight the super chats. This is cool. Okay, been following for 7 to 8 years. Just wanted to say you're the man. Oh, right. JC Pod read that one. Thank you. How's your arm healing? It's healing. It's healing. Got my... The chest is healing too. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit. It's gonna take a while. Actually, not really. The arm's already peeling, but it hurts like hell. But at least it's done. It's all done now. It's all complete. But my arm's like swollen. It looks like a fat sausage, and you know. But yeah, I think I like the way it turned out. It looks pretty cool. Can't wait till it's healed. Hey Theory, I study film at school with access to virtual production stages. I aim to create my own Star Wars short film. Any challenges I should be aware of that you experience with? No. No challenges, just have a vision and make it happen. Yeah, otherwise no challenges, really. I'd say maybe like hire the right people. Probably the best thing I could say. What's up, Jordan? What's up, Rossi? Dude, this is such a cool new thing that they put in here. This is great. Wait, what is... Come on. Oh, weird. What the heck? Hold on, I gotta figure something out here. Oh, okay. Yeah, whatever. I love this. This is dope. It's so cool. Nice. All right. Big shout out to Rossi for gifting 5 Star Wars Theory memberships. What's up, Jordan? Tube Golf says, I love you, Theory. Excited for tonight. And you think Anakin's going to come in tonight? Master Theory, what's your expectations for tonight? I mean, so the last episode was, I think, by far my favorite. And I know people are going to be like, what? You thought Anakin was your favorite? He is, but like last week's episode was just all about story. And I really liked how it was really adding to Balin's character arc, which was also adding to the Order 66 arc and everything that was going on there from like a different perspective. I think that Shin is his daughter. I also think that she might be half witch. Got a theory for Theory. The daughter guides a light side to the newest Mortis god, the father. The son guides a dark sider to the oldest Mortis god, the mother. The source of Night Sister magic is Abeloth. Peridia is a prison. Prison, hey? I thought it's more so like a gateway to Mortis. My predictions: Ezra fights Shin, beats her quickly. Thrawn kills Balin. Shin joins the crew battle at the castle, ends on cliffhanger. You think we're gonna get a cliffhanger? Probably. But then, hey, the strikes are almost done. They're coming to like a good conclusion, I think, on Thursday or in a few days. So that's great. I'm glad. Hopefully, everyone can be happy. Imagine Shin Batty in a white slave Leia costume. What's up, Ian? What's up, Big Paws Banana? Chicken Jinx says green screen check. No, the green screen's not on right now. No, it's not. Do you like this better here? Oh, shoot. I always ask this every stream. Like, do you like this better here? Okay, type 1 if you like it better here. Or you like it better here. There. 2 for here. 1 for here. Which one do you prefer? My worthy apprentice. I know what they are bringing on Thrawn's ship. Merchandise for a new Dollar General. Dollar General? Okay, wait, let's see what y'all saying here. It seems to be pretty even. Like most of you like... Yeah. Yeah, seems pretty even. Okay, I guess you guys like it more here, yes? If you want it here, just say yes. Okay, where we at? Where we at here? This is awesome, man. And now I'm never going to lose my place in the super chat. This is so great. Finally, it's about time. About time. Just turned 21 today. The bar I'm at is putting the episode on, so MF excited. Yo, happy birthday, little G-Wagon. Happy birthday. Chat. Riddle the chat with some cake emojis or something like that for Lil G-Wagon's 21st birthday. My predictions, Ezra fights Shin, beats her quickly. Thrawn kills Balin. Yo, what's with Ezra's eyes? I was talking about this with Mark. Looks like he's got a TikTok filter. Theory, thank you greatly for all the great content. Hope we learn more about Mortis and more about Anakin, how powerful as Ezra. I know there's a lot of big Ezra fans out there. I don't think he's that powerful. I don't see him being more powerful than Cal Kestis. Okay, you know what? Let's do a poll. Who is more powerful? Cal Kestis, Ezra. Fat Naked Jimmy Neutron, let's get hyped for episode 7. Hope you had a good time in Miami. Theory, come to Texas one day, you'll love it. Yeah, definitely, I'll come check out Texas. I love Miami. I'm sorry I didn't get to do a meetup. I know a lot of you guys wanted me to do one. I wanted to do one too. I just didn't have time. I was there for... I got there Thursday night. I was there all Friday. And then Saturday, Sunday, I was being in the chair. And then Monday morning left. So it was very rushed. Didn't really get to see all that much. For those of you on Theory Talks, you guys saw me during the late night live stream walking downtown. In Dave we trust. What's up, Ian? What's going on? What's up, Mike Hill? Dave must have forgotten his own canon. Thrawn and Sabine has never met face to face before. Green screen check. I know what they are binging. I know what they're bringing on Thrawn's ship. Merchandise for a new Dollar General they are building in the Bay Area. Sending out from West Virginia. Almost to 30. Yeah, almost to 30, Fat Naked Jimmy Neutron. Almost there at 3 years. Excited yet for another watch party. Always fun. What's up, Luke 9K? Matthew says, yo, Theory, love the vid. I sent a pic on Twitter about how Balin's belt buckle looks like a green kyber crystal. I don't know if you knew this or not. I did see that. And I still don't know what it is. I don't know if it's somebody else's crystal. Maybe it's his Padawan's. Maybe it's a Padawan of his who Anakin killed. What's up, Funky? Miami was dope, man. What's up, Matthew? What's up, B-Man99? What's going on? What's up, Bradley? Ronan? Thank you to all the members. Shout out. Oh, shit. Ronan's a member for almost Oh wait, what is that? Yeah, that's 3 years and a year. 3 years and a month. 3 years and a year. Love you, bro. Question. Even though about making a video, ever thought about making a video on what if Anakin trained by Mace? I did make a video on that. Yeah, guys, there's like almost 3,000 videos here on the channel. So, you know, a lot of the suggestions I get asked, I've already made those videos. So I can go ahead and make them again with a different style. But, yeah, a lot of those OG videos are up there and ready to go. Wait, that's not the screen. Dude, every time I install the new graphics driver, it like messes something up. There we go. Okay. Dude, why is it not grabbing? Being annoying. Being annoying. Whatever, dude. It's just not. What? Why is it doing that? God. Oh, because it's locked. That's why. Why would it be locked? Dude, every time I seriously, man, every time I install a new graphics update, it just completely craps everything out on OBS, which is really weird. I think these episodes are going to start with a flashback of Anakin and then a flashback of Vader. Also, look it up on Google. Anakin, no such thing as ghosts. Ghost Anakin has his lightsaber. You're awesome. Yeah, dude, there's no such thing as ghosts having lightsabers. It's kind of weird. But then that happened in the new book, so it's like, do I want to believe the new stuff or? Sup, there? Happy to be here. Sending Aroha. Excited for another day, an episode. Hope you're doing well, man. Do you think it's possible first season could end on a cliffhanger where Ahsoka gets trapped on Peridia and she has to find a way back? That could be actually cool. I could see that happening. Okay, here's the poll. Yeah, you guys think Cal Kestis is... So 60% of people think Cal Kestis is more powerful than Ezra. I would have to agree with that. I'd have to agree with that. 9 minutes left, guys, and the episode starts. 9 minutes left. 9 minutes left. No big twist yet. Ezra is evil, took out all those troops. His dark side will be the twist. Thrawn trying to save Galaxy from a certain point of view. How many of you think Ezra is going to be using the dark side? Seems like kind of that's the thing that's going on nowadays with Cal Kestis. And at work, food just got here. My body is ready. I'm going to get a jacket, dude. It's kind of cold. I like leave for 5 days and it gets so freaking cold. hard to use my right arm. I don't really use it for much. I've had this for, I think, 8 years now. 8 years I've had this robe. Still holding up well. Grand Admiral Thrawn is the first non-woke person of color to appear on a Disney Plus series. How do you know, man? They might make him. They might make him woke. Who knows? I see a lot of people calling the show woke. I'm like, why? Awoka. I see that a lot. Awoka. What's up, Jen? Cal is deaf more powerful. Ezra could barely hold down his own against Inquisitors. Cal beats them casually now. And yeah. Definitely. I would give it to Cal for sure. Ezra communicated with space whales across large distances, tapped into World Between Worlds, talks to Loth Wolves. Cal just doesn't hold a candle. Okay, clearly, I guess there are points for both characters. I would say Ezra maybe has abilities, but that doesn't make him powerful. He's kind of just like, he's got different magical abilities, I would say. What's up, Aiden? What's up, Nap? What's up, Calvin? Have you heard Josh's theory on Abeloth? No. What, is it another leak that he's pawning off as a theory? Always here for the watch parties, IRL streams. Very excited to see what the second to last episode of Ahsoka brings. Thank you for these streams. What's up, Jen? What's up, Mr. 489? Todd just made the 45-minute journey home from work in 25 minutes. 8 missing the watch party for nothing. Dude, be careful, man. Be careful. Let's get some more legends tonight. Talon Card and the Izzards, Mara Jade, maybe Wedge, Jansen, and the Rogues. Mara Jade. Be crazy. Talon Card would be cool. I always thought Antonio Banderas would be a good card. Yo, Theo, another week with you and fans. Much love. What's up, OC? First time making it here to a watch party. So happy to be here. What's up, AJ? Nazro? What's up, Skylar? Do you think Thrawn's army is undead? Yup. What do you think is calling the Balin? They're definitely undead. Does Seer have a crusty crab? I don't know what that is. What if Gary, the stormtrooper, shows up? Then I guess all our lives will be made. So hyped, says James. Member for 40 months. Over 3 years. What's up, Ariane? Member for 8 months. Hey, friends, I'm really hoping we find more about Balin's background today. Yeah, that for me, honestly, that for me was the most intriguing part of the episode. I was there for that. I'm like, I want to learn more about this. If you thought Shin was bad, look up Shin actress name Ivana Sakno with long hair. You will not be disappointed. Who says I haven't? What's up, Aaron? What's up, Spectral Citizen? The channel go. Oh, thanks, dude. Do you think we'll see Anakin? I mean, I hope that's not the last time we see him, but like I said, man, if you saw my video that was talking about what the grandmothers are going to do now, they're going to formulate some magical Anakin or Vader or Maul or someone to combat Ahsoka. Kind of like they did with Marok. But like, where'd they get the lightsaber from? Me and my pop watching you. It's a family thing. What's up, Tube Golf News and Tube Golf News Pop? Abeloth is calling Balin. I don't think so. I don't think so at all. Just wondering on the name of the music you used for your background music earlier on the stream. So all the music here on the channel is commissioned, so it means I paid artists to make custom tracks. Most of the music is by Samuel Kim, with some of it being Jacob Cadmus. Whoa. You guys seeing this? What's going on here? Is Mike sending this that many times, or is it just once? What the? Shout out to Mike Skull. He broke YouTube. Unless he's sending $5 like 50 times. Oh, thank you, Von Rum. Thank you for clarifying. Thank you. Appreciate it. What's up, Adam? What up, what up, TW Foster? What's up, Big Cat? Let's get a baby. Much love there. Okay, we got 2 minutes left. Out there theory, but what if the son wants Balin to kill Ahsoka so he can have his sister or a version of her back after killing her? That actually is not a bad theory. What's up, Caleb Clowning? Glad to have you here, man. What's up, Too Much Handle? Too Much to Handle. The Royalty Gaming. The Royalty, excuse me. Palpatine is calling to Balin. Balin is Snoke. Disney is... Let's hope not. For your sake, Admiral. What's up? Finally made it. Glad you're back home safe. What's up, Julio? Do you think they will connect Marin and Elsbeth in the next Jedi game? Or that would be sweet. Just as Night Sisters, but baby's down for the night just in time for live stream. What's up, Windu? Okay, we got 1 minute, man. Do you think Thrawn is planning to use Grandmother's dark magic once again to bring back Ray Stevenson to play Balin in season 2? What do you mean? Oh. Kind of like a CGI, you mean? Oh, man. I wish he could have seen like how much we appreciate his character. What if Jar Jar didn't give Palpatine executive power? That would have been sick. What's up, Prism? Let's go, man. What if the Yuzong Vong sisters... What do the Yuzong Vong sisters fear? What if it's the Yuzong Vong sisters? When Vader died, Anakin became the father. That's how he has this. I've seen this theory. I've seen this theory. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Okay, here we go. Okay, chat. Part 7. Hera must answer to the New Republic while far, far away a reunion takes place. A reunion? What? Okay. All right. You guys ready? Music's going off. Music's off. Where's the... Oh, no. There we go. Okay. You guys ready? You guys ready? Hey? Okay, we're going to go. We got 10,500 people here. If y'all could hit the like button, that'd be fantastic. We're going to go in 3 seconds. Hold on. Let me change this to live chat so we can all see the live chat. You can see everyone. All right. In 3, 2, 1. Cool. Perfect. I feel like the chat froze. There we go. Yeah, that recap was long, man. That was like a 2-minute recap. Crazy. Oh, Coruscant. Dude, this music is very original trilogy. Oh my god. 3PO. Oh my gosh. The hell? Is that Gordon Tarplay? Hmm. All right, back to the main storyline. Shut your face. Again? We finally got a mention of massage. Oh, run all 20. W in the chat right now, man. You freaking got confirmation of massage. They're like, that's in live action for Mannequin. I'd love to see that in live action. I'd love to see Asajj in live action. Heck, bring her back from the dead. I don't care. You want a powerful female character? There's a powerful female character. It's a powerful character in general. You know what I'm saying? She was a Night Sister, yeah. We still could. Never tell me the odds. Yeah, maybe. About time. That's true, Sandrock. I agree with that. Filoni did give more respect to Ezra than Rian Johnson did to Luke. Absolutely. Oh, dude, they lined it up with bombs. Not anymore. Come on, Snips. Use some of that Skywalker flying skill. What the heck does he have planned? He's smart. He knows. He, he knows Anakin was good at flying. Finally. There we go. Hmm. Mm. There's no mention of Luke or Han in Sabine's recap. Yeah, that's weird. That is weird. Uh-oh. What? That's, yeah, very unexpected for sure. Weird. Yeah, pretty much Ewoks. Like the Ewoks of Peridia. She's gonna give him his lightsaber and he's gonna throw it over his shoulder. Oh man. Oh, dope. Okay. That's my girl. That's my girl. Dude, what is his angle? What the hell is going on? Yeah, the choreography's like just. We need Nick Gillard back, man. I keep saying it, but like. I'm. Yeah. Bro's so logical. Dude, is that it? Wow, that was boring. 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 Oh, didn't expect that to happen. Jeez. That one was filler. Oh. Yeah. Well, they like to do that, man. They like to do that. Episode 7, they always like to do that. Episode 7 of everything. They always like to make it just nothing really happens. Yeah. Well, what can I say? I mean, look, if I'm going to rate that episode, I give it a 5 out of 10 or even like a 4. I don't really remember anything that like pops out in my mind, to be honest. Let's see. So Balin, obviously more powerful than Ahsoka. Kind of confirmed. Okay, cool. She recognizes that. Kind of confirmed. He goes off on his own journey, abandons Shin. She's obviously pissed. Okay, it's really not going to go the way I thought. Wow. Thrawn is just looking to get the hell out of there, obviously. Let's see. What else we got going on? Shin probably hates Balin now. She feels humiliated. She's probably going to go and be loyal to Thrawn. Kind of a lame episode, man. What was up with that? Impatience for victory will guarantee defeat. Yeah, probably the best part of the episode, to be honest. This episode was cringe, and the chase scenes ate up too much time. Thrawn is all bark, no bite. Ezra is an NPC. Why do they want to leave this galaxy exactly? I really miss how sophisticated Andor was, to be honest. Uh, Great seeing Anakin, then a whole bunch of meh. I stayed up for 3:40 a.m. for this shite. 4 out of 10. Yeah, at least the breakdown's gonna take me like 2 seconds. I think you forgot 3PO and Anakin. Yeah, but I mean, cameos don't make, an episode good. We got 20 minutes of that turtle BS and 2 seconds of Baylan fighting Ahsoka. Yeah, I know. Let me make a tweet. Damn. Ah. Yeah, it wasn't for me. Did anyone like this episode? Let's do a poll. Rate the ep. 9 to 10 out of 10. We get a 7 to 8. And we can go 5 to 6. 4. Darn. Yeah, I gave it a 4. 4.5. Yeah. Damn. What's with all these legendary characters not taking their lightsabers back when people bring it to them? Either they throw it over their shoulder or they freaking don't accept it. Like, what is the deal, man? What happened to this weapon is your life? I try, master. I'm sorry, master. Dude, what? Like, it's like, hey, you want to write the Star Wars episode? Okay, but the only contingency here is, first of all, listen to Kathleen Kennedy. Second of all, no legendary character can take their lightsaber back if they lost it. All right. And then Ezra's force powers were kind of weak, to be honest. Like, they weren't anything exemplary at all. Whatever. Choreography was really, really horrible. Like, just, why are they not hiring Nick Gillard? I genuinely am questioning. Yeah. Dude, I like to be excited about Star Wars. I don't, I was very excited for the last 6 episodes. Why is this one, what the hell? Didn't build anything. It was just kind of like a slow, nothing happened. Wasting time with the turtles. Oh, man. I guess we're excited for the finale now. Oh, jeez. This show would have been a lot better if Sabine and Ezra weren't in it. Yeah. Yeah. I hope Ezra gets to meet Luke. The apprentice lives. Impatience for victory will guarantee defeat. Absolutely. Darth Zane. Great seeing Anakin, then a whole bunch of meh. I stayed up till 3:40 a.m. for this shite. 4 to 10. I think you forgot 3PO and Anakin. We got 20 minutes of that turtle BS and 2 seconds of Baylan fighting Ahsoka. Well, that was underwhelming, says Prophet of the 8th Legion. Why the F would Ezra not use his lightsaber? Yeah. I'm telling you, it's that Disney contingency. I'm telling you, dude. Imagine doing a filler for the penultimate episode. Yeah. I know. You have the attention span of a vegetable. Well, vegetables are very healthy for you. And I feel like, to be a vegetable, you have to really have a lot of patience because it takes a lot of time to grow. So if you think about it, vegetables have a very long attention span. Imagine being a vegetable. Like, there's no TikTok, there's no TV, there's no phone. You're just chilling in some soil. Or you're growing on a plant. Like you're a jalapeno or something. You know? It takes a lot of patience. It's a lot of patience, a lot of tension. A lot of tension span. Now, that felt like a Disney Star Wars episode. Yeah, it did. 2 out of 10. Disappointed we didn't get a Rey cameo. Ezra was completely out of character. Yeah, what was with all the jokes? So was Balin's plan always to abandon Shin? Why the F would Ezra not use his lightsaber? That was, yeah, yeah. Chill guys are setting up for the finale. Well, episode 1 set up for the finale. I just feel like this was like, what happened? Ezra is what Disney sequel Luke should have been. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to make that tweet. I'm stealing it. Oh, I'm amending the tweet. Damn. Hold on, I'm tweeting. I'm tweeting. Dude, I can only imagine now. I can only imagine how many people get triggered from my tweets. I know what I'm doing too. So, shill episode. Imagine doing a filler for the penultimate finale. I'm perplexed because something and nothing happened at the same time in this episode. Ezra being a kung fu Jedi doesn't work for me, in my opinion. Ezra, the Force is my ally. 2 seconds later, blaster. What's up, Ian? Why? Oh wait, what happened? Where'd Ian go? Oh, Ian, I lost you. 0 out of 10 choreography, 2 out of 10 episode. Literally so lame, disappointed. Oh wait, what? What happened here? Oh, well that's weird. Super weird. Ezra, the Force is my ally. 2 seconds later, blaster. Why has Ezra not been able to tame the Howlers? I thought he had the ability to influence animals. I'm content but disappointed that this is the last episode before the finale. It felt like an episode that happened simply because it had to. Very forced, no pun intended. I'm guessing. Why do the turtle guys remind me of the Gelfings from the Dark Crystal? Lord, this episode poorly written, unfortunately. Hopefully the fun. Who directed this one? Does anybody know? Timer's still running? Okay, yeah, shut it off. Does anybody know who directed this one? Because I didn't enjoy the directing of this one very much. Doesn't get me excited for the finale, and what the heck with Balin? I know. They should have had Leia at the hearing. Yeah, or at least, a hologram. Ezra Force farts. Carlos. What's up, WRDZ? I thought this episode was awesome and super action-packed. Love the vids, but I think you don't like it because your predictions were incorrect. No. No. My predictions? No, not at all. My predictions of what? A dope episode? I don't think it's just me because there's a crap ton of other people that aren't too happy with the episode and thought it was lame. Episode good, not great. 3PO and nod to Leia's obvious influence plus Ahsoka Anakin Hollow made it better. Theory, where is Balin's path going? I don't know, man. I feel like he's just going to wherever, whoever's calling him. It's just weird. I'm more intrigued about Balin than anything else. For the last time they're crab people, no, they're turtle snails. Return of the plot hole revenge of KK. I went into this not hyped for Hera. Hera was the best part. I think I know why. The reason that this was boring is because Sabine didn't tell Ezra the urgency of the situation and decided to spend time with the turtles instead. Very weird. Balin went in search of Dark Zepho on the planet. Yeah, I saw that. I don't know about that, man. And of course, they're not going to mention to Ezra that Sabine pulled a Star-Lord and risked the galaxy over her not boyfriend brother. I think when Thrawn said it was all about wasting time, he was actually talking to us, the audience. Kind of off topic, but Asajj Ventress is more canon than Padme at this point. Why is Disney so afraid to name drop her? Weird. I know. Super weird. Was it just me, or did Ezra use some kind of Kung Fu Jedi moves? Pretty much. Do you like what Ezra have become? I mean, he's like an inverse of Palpatine. Palpatine didn't want to use a lightsaber because he thought it was just stupid, so he used the Force. He used the dark side of the Force. He used lightning. He only used the lightsaber to kind of mock the Jedi and make fun of them. But, you know, I just don't think Ezra is at that level to just be using the Force. You know, I mean, if Vader's using a lightsaber, I mean, it's, you know. Yeah. If Yoda's using a lightsaber, you know, what is Ezra? Who does he think he is, man? This episode was like the Separatist episode on Mando season 3, but even more boring. I don't know what to expect for the finale. Yeah, me neither. Maybe they should finish the story and episode 8 is where it's at, but like they had to do something for 7. Why does Disney not like legendary characters taking back their lightsabers? For real, what happened to This Weapon Is Your Life? Could not agree more. Wanted to see Ezra old school and use his saber, the F. I know, man. It doesn't make any sense to me. At all. Yeah. So weird. So weird. Are we supposed to just forget what Sabine did? Well, what'd she do? Reliance on a lightsaber is the view of traditional Jedi. Ezra was not trained traditionally, also has been 10 years without a saber. Nah, still, dude. Still. You're in a dangerous situation surrounded by enemies, and you're there to protect your friends, who you are the strongest one out of all of them, and you're not going to use every single advantage that you have. Hopefully Ezra doesn't die, because whenever a character says, I'm coming home, they die usually. Yeah, maybe. Ventress, Grievous, and Dooku name drops. I feel like they did Shin very dirty this episode. Ezra jokes in every fight in Rebels. I like it. Why is Balin refusing to fight? He seems so sullen. He's got a different path, man. Honestly, I'm most intrigued by him. Ezra was super underwhelming for all the hype, and I remember him being much stronger in Rebels. Choreography was off, but not overly terrible, in my opinion. 6 out of 10. Choreography, in my opinion, was really not there. I think we deserve the level of Nick Gillard of the prequels. I think that's where we should be. But, you know, I'm not the one hiring people and talent at Lucasfilm. Wish I was. That'd be cool. Feels like this episode wasn't done by Dave, but maybe he is a fraud after all. If he really greenlit this filler piece of shite with one episode left, says WRDZ. All dark side female Force users never stay bad. Shake my head. Yeah, same with what's her face from Battlefront 2. Iden Versio. Ezra fans punching the air right now. Wait, why are they punching? Wait, why? No, why are they punching the air? I'm not an Ezra fan, so I don't know what. Like, what's the? What happened? What's wrong with him? Grand Admiral Thrawn scenes were the best. Bro, Thrawn scenes are always the best. Mithron Rodu. A Mithron Rodu. Mithrodudu. So I'm at work, haven't watched it yet, so it's def garbage. It's not garbage. It's just not what last week's episode was, you know? That's kind of the problem. I don't know what the deal is with that, but is Shin being set up as villain in Dave's movie? It's quite possible now. Quite possible. Yeah, who thinks that? That Shin is now going to be the villain? I don't know. She's obviously got a lot of resentment for Balin at this point, so I think, it could really go either one way. Cameron Smith says the finale will not be any different. The magic of George is gone. Disappointed is an understatement. Filoni can't save it with Kathleen involved. The Emperor must go, my apprentices. What up, Theory from 402 Tattoo? Ezra refused the saber. Lame. Erox are lame too. Thrawn still rules. Dead stormtroopers can be killed, I guess. Yeah, for sure. This is simply more of Disney's intention on making male heroes passive, secondary characters. Ezra is going to step aside for Sabine. That would suck. I hope not. Anakin training recording sequence was good. Yep. Anakin anything's good. At the very least, Thrawn's character was advanced. What do you mean character was advanced? Could Thrawn use grandmothers to force drain Shin for failure, and she joins the First Order and becomes CPT Phasma? Oh my gosh. No. No, dude. Shin is not becoming Phasma. She would also have to grow like 3 feet. Imagine the finale being filler for Filoni movie. Feels like the series becoming a proper setup for it now. Cliffhanger incoming. I would rather get force penetrated in the ear by Ki-Adi-Mundi's throbbing head than watch this episode again. Oh, God. What's up, Sean? What's up, Reeks? As Balin and Shin were destined to split like sun and moon. L Theory, man. This episode was good. Why is it L Theory if I have an opinion, man? Screw you. Hand on heart, LU if you think it was good. Like, no, dude. Anyone can have their own opinion. Get out of here. Hand on heart, watched you since 2017, but you're just moaning. We got lightsaber scraps. We got space chases. We got a 10-min fight at the end. It's a series. It just sounded like virgins in your chat. I don't think their sexual V-card being swiped or not has any sort of credibility on their opinion on this episode of Star Wars Ahsoka show. I think those are completely irrelevant, whether, you put your wee-wee wherever. So let's get that out of the way first. Thank you for watching me since 2017, but at the same time, I'm entitled to my opinion, and, lightsaber battles, cameos, and fight sequences or whatever else doesn't make an episode good. How many fan films have we seen that have all those things, but they're shit? Just being honest, including mine if you didn't like it. So at the same time, you have to kind of like dive deep in. Like the last episode was absolutely amazing with character building, story building, expanding the galaxy, and so much more. And it had no lightsaber battles. Whereas this one had a lot of that, and it was just, to me, it didn't really go anywhere. And it's always, I laugh because, it's funny that so many of these people on the internet that always want to put me down will always say, oh, he just wants lightsaber battles and cameos. It's like, well, clearly your argument is flawed, as you can clearly see. If you can't, well, whatever. I'll give the episode a 7 out of 10. I feel like there is so much to cover between Ezra and Thrawn and Ahsoka and Thrawn and Baylan. How are they going to fit? Probably by cutting out the 10 minutes of the turtle crawl, whatever it was. Episode was mid. Calm down, Disney shills. We got to believe in Filoni to pull it off. Last episode. W Thrawn, W Shin Batty, W Sabine. It's a shame C-3PO didn't bring a hologram of Leia like R2-D2 did to Jabba in Return of the Jedi. Yeah. Yeah. Very weird. Could Baylan be the new Vader apprentice? His path rhymes with Ahsoka through the series. How could he survive Order 66? His anger feels personal. Much love. I think his path is to kill Luke, to be honest. I think he wants like full revenge against Anakin. You know, against Vader for doing what he did. Maybe. But I also think that something else calls to him, and I don't know what it is. I bet positive comments are Disney employees. Yeah, they're all shills, man. They're all shills. They think they're going to get some free tickets, but that's on them. Only thing I like is Anakin. Ezra is terrible. Disney was like Tiger Woods with a 3-shot lead on a Sunday afternoon with episode 6. Then they regressed and played like a drunk Bill Murray. How many more episodes will they make? 1. Next week is the finale. And that's it. I think they did Ezra's characters fine, especially with the jokes. He was making jokes as well while fighting Darth Vader and Rebels. He seemed accurate. Yeah, I guess for his character. What's up, Daniel? Love you too. What's up, Jim? Jim says C-3PO was hype, but the fact that not even any of the turtles died took me out of the immersion. There are 0 consequences for any of the characters. Yeah, I know. Well, why would you want the turtles to die? But I know what you're saying. I think people are being a bit harsh, decent in my opinion. No, I think, when you're really praising a show, I praised 6 episodes when everyone else was shitting on it. I think I'm entitled to have my own opinion and not like 1 episode. Would you guys grant me that? Is that okay? Twitter? I think that's what makes things really interesting is that you can have your own opinions about stuff. I am altering the tweet. Pray don't alter it any further. By the way, did you back the Ghost HasLab project? I missed out on it. No, I didn't. I backed the Mandalorian Razor Crest HasLab project. I still haven't opened it. It came a year ago, and I ordered it 3 years ago. And then the Razor Crest blew up literally a week after the backing. Like I was I was like, you guys suck. So stupid. Really worried that Baylan is seeking out Sidious. Oof. This MF was a banger. You tripping? Okay, Dylan Davis. And I'm glad you enjoyed the episode. Cool, man. Noah says, disappointed you didn't react harder to the Noti hitting the Raider with that slingshot. I legit was laughing hysterically for 15 seconds. It caught me so off guard. Also, I can fix Shinhati. Yeah, I didn't find it funny. I'm glad you laughed, though. Whatever. Why would you give us Ezra in a fight and not have him use the saber? Also, we want more Baylan and what he's been up to, but we get crab people. Yeah. Yeah. It's just because it's the last episode before the last episode. Like, penultimate episode. Like, you don't waste time. A Jedi using a blaster is so uncivilized. The Last Jedi sucks, says Cole. Do you think Obi-Wan eats oh my god. This episode felt more like slow Game of Thrones filler. Yeah, and not like the penultimate episode of a space opera. 1 more episode, then we might have to wait 2 years for new Star Wars due to the postponing and strikes. I agree with that. I know, it's way too long of a wait, and I hope that, it's going to be absolutely a banger of a finale, but, I don't know. Yikes. All right. Where are we at? Notice how Thrawn called him Lord Balin. Think that was the first time. Need to figure out what is calling to him on his mission. Love your stuff, Theory. Thanks, man. I think there's definitely more to Balin than we thought. Sure. There's no way that that's just... Is this chat gonna load? What's the deal here? Maybe not. Maybe not. The heroes can't win in the finale. Thrawn needs to win and set up the future series as the big bad. Hopefully, Dark Jedi gets introduced and the finale ends with Luke opening his eyes during meditation. Oh, kind of like Obi-Wan waking up from a bad dream. Stormtroopers didn't shoot when told by Shin. Bad choreography, wasted time. They thought they could just add C-3PO, Anakin, and mention some people. I mean, yeah, those scenes were cool, but yeah, not very good. Not very good. How do I get this to be smaller? So huge. Maybe if I change the, hold on, boxed like this, that. Wait, hold on here. Well, I don't know. What do you guys think overall? So what do we got here? The poll is 16,960, well, 20, so 17,000 people voted, and 7 to 8 out of 10 with 42%. After that, it's 23% with 9 to 10 out of 10, and then 26%. Oh, so right now, second place is 5 to 6 out of 10. But just close behind is 9 to 10. So overall, I think people kind of rate the episode pretty good. Not amazing, but pretty good. So that's good. Happy for you guys. Happy most people liked it. Bro, 10 out of 10 in my opinion, just good Star Wars. This had the Mandalorian filler episodes kind of feeling. Balin is ballin'. Balin is Balin. Imagine Ezra using Force Judgment. Ezra is unimpressive so far and seems weak. His martial arts style is very poor. Yeah. I agree with that. It's like the actor for Ezra didn't watch Rebels at all or had terrible directing. Hera is very wooden compared to her animated counterpart. You know what it is about Hera is that she doesn't act with her eyes. There isn't much acting with the eyes there, you know? It's just her eyes are pretty much the same no matter what. So that's what I noticed. You got to act with your whole face, your eyes, you know? That's, I think, what would sell it more. I was on Josh's stream and he gave it a 7 to 8 out of 10. Good for him. It's already been established earlier this season that the lightsaber belongs to Sabine now. Why can't you wrap your head around that? Why are you getting bent out of shape? Why are you getting bent out of shape, dude? It's okay. It's okay. It's all right. It's going to be okay, man. It's going to be okay. Like, you know, Disney just doesn't like to give legendary characters the lightsabers back. It's fine. It's all right. It's going to be okay. The interesting name, Warnors. Why does Andor get 3 episodes and 1 hour episodes and this gets 35 minutes? Yeah, and gets a big budget. I don't know. I don't know, dude. You're asking the right questions. I feel sorry for Thrawn dudes got blue balls 24/7. Oh jeez. Oh, I'd give this episode a low 7, keep the same great quality, but a filler episode before the finale is never a good move. Yeah. Never. Never a good move. You got to build the he's building the hype consistently through every episode of the season, and then the 7th one is just kind of like a eh. Fine ep, but this late in the season is underwhelming. Too many overreactions in chat about Dave, though. Star Wars is back one week and dead the next. Yeah, that's because we have no more tolerance, dude. No tolerance whatsoever. New Galaxy is a way to step away from the Skywalker saga and start new. Ezra won't return to original Galaxy, will stay to stop Skull and start a power struggle in the universe for all new stories. And that is fine. I am all for that. I'm all for Ezra being in this galaxy or them starting new journeys in this galaxy. That'd be cool. Do you think the stormtroopers not turning into smoke means they weren't undead like many thought? No, because that dude got sliced literally in half. So, C-3PO couldn't save them from this trash chute. Oh, geez, that's rough. I'd give this episode a low 7, kept the same great quality, but a filler episode before the finale is never a good move. Okay, I'm going to rate the episode. I give it I'm changing my vote to 5 to 6 out of 10. I'm going to be generous because there was a green lightsaber. No, I'm going to be generous because of Balin's one line that I really liked. What did he say? He said, impatience of a victory is your downfall or something like that, essentially. At this point, I care more about Balin's character than anyone else. Yep. Yep. I don't know. Am I being too harsh? I don't think so. Way too late in this game to be having an episode like this. And, you know, we don't have any more patience anymore as Star Wars fans for this kind of stuff to be happening. Especially episode 7, man. What if Ezra has been training with the Bendu and that's why he doesn't want to use a saber? Also, that may be what Balin senses. I think if that's what he sensed, then he would have gone right up to, oh, the Bendu? I don't think so. Because he still wasn't all that strong. You know what? I understand why Luke turned out the way he did. Man read a book about the old Jedi Order and compared it what he has to work with. Waited 6 years to see Ezra again, and it's garbage. No new force tricks, no new lightsaber skills, and Ezra gets knocked down by Shin. So disappointed. Theory, the community supports you. In my opinion, this feels like a filler episode, but my hope is that next week blows everything out of the water. I hope so too. I enjoyed it. To be honest, 8 out of 10. We got the super intelligent GA, that is Grand Admiral Thrawn. The real problem is that the episodes are too damn short. They feel way too rushed and compromised and compressed. Yeah, and they are too short, especially for penultimate. What's up, John? Dave movie or episode 8 will have Luke Leia Han reunion. One can only wish. Hopefully it's done right. If you disagree with me, you are a shill. Come on, everyone. Let's not be like that. Yeah. It's like if you like the episode, you're a shill. If you dislike the episode, you're a toxic hater, and you like Star Wars fans. It's not even. That's just people. What's up, James? Did you catch Thrawn say Lord Balin? I did. I did. But what? Why are you guys freaking out about the Lord part? It's a big deal. I feel like the whole Ezra excessively joking is for the casual fans, and it's showing a personality and giving fans a reason to care about him. 6 out of 10. I feel sorry for Thrawn. Dude's got blue balls 24/7. Turtles 2 out of 10. Missing Hera's booty 0 out of 10. Do a pull. Are they turtle or crabs? All right. Are they turtles or crabs? Turtles, crabs, snail. This is where we are. Where we are, man. Theory don't want the poll up anymore because it differs from his opinion. No, not at all. What the? Where do you get, like, where does that even come from in your mind? Like, imagine having that kind of a rhetoric about me when I've been nothing but honest about literally everything. And I'll always keep it honest. So go wash your butt. Smells. Thanks. I found certain parts of the episode to be enjoyable, but it wasn't what we needed from the penultimate one of the series. I agree with that. We never got to hear Hu Yang's story from the last episode. I'll tell you. Go watch Revenge of the Sith. There's a scene in the opera where Palpatine's talking to Anakin about something. That's the story. Do you think Thrawn will mention he knew Ezra was Vader to Ahsoka? It's possible. It would have been way more interesting if Ezra and Sabine were swapping the lightsabers through the fight. Why did we get what feels like a dragged out cut ending from episode 6? Kenobi vibes. Yeah, that would have been really sweet, I think, if they were like throwing it back and forth to each other. That would have been really cool. I feel like they should come out with the whole season at once, like Netflix does with some shows. It would make a lot better, in my opinion. No, they want to keep their subscription long lasting. You know, they want to make their money back and more. Your opinion can be criticized. This was a great episode. Just because you have your opinion doesn't mean it's right or only opinion. Just saying. If you can show me a clip where I say my opinion is the only opinion, I'll give you $10,000. Cole, the Gray Ghost Jedi. Okay? I'll give you 10 grand if you can find a clip of me saying my opinion is the only opinion that matters and nobody else's opinion matters. And I'm being serious. I'm not trolling around. 6 out of 10, and that's me being generous. Every show has a weak link, unless your Book of Boba, and hopefully that is the weakest episode. Yeah. Yeah. Ezra giving hippie vibes, and I'm not for it. Disney making established male characters look like fools. Yeah, but they're good at that. See, 45% say it's turtles, 42% say it's crabs. Need to see the rest of those Anakin recordings. Yeah, that'd be dope. What's up, Aiden? Liked parts of the episode. Good callbacks. Thought we'd see Leia, but hated the fight choreography compared to last one. This was a letdown. 6 to 7 out of 10. I think we'll not see a lot more Balin in the final episode. Maybe a post-credit scene finding what is calling and ending the series. Yeah, but what are they going to do with him next season? Because unfortunately, he's gone now. And I wish he wasn't. He was a very good actor. And seemed like a nice person. Seemed like, he would have really gotten a kick out of how many people really love his character, including me. I mean, I think I think it's safe to say most of us are probably more invested in his character than anybody else. Like it should be the Balin show, but it's not. Do you think they'll sneak onto the Chimera or ride the whales back? Also, I got a feeling they might call Mando and Boba to possibly help too. They've been doing a lot of crossover stuff in other shows. That's a possibility always, and they probably keep it in the back of their pocket. My only problem with this episode is that it's the second to last episode that the Ezra Bridger fight scene didn't have Ezra going ham with his saber. Yeah. Sorry, I'm not very informed on the lore, says G, but do we know that Thrawn doesn't make it back to the OG galaxy, so they have to stop him somehow? No. So this is all new stuff. We don't know yet what happens to him because his destiny has been written. We're still waiting to figure out what happens with him, what happens, going forwards. Love you too, G. Thanks, man. Love from LA says Imp Simp. I've been thinking about a Lego Imperial gunship, and I was happy to see it in live action finally. Night Troopers just living humans. I think they're dead. I really think they're dead. How is the Nick Gillard petition coming along? I don't know. I haven't really pushed it. I did in that one vid, and that was it. Let's see. It's at 4,995. So if you guys want, I'm going to put it in the description right now, and you can make it 5,000. Yeah. I mean, not many people know who Nick Gillard is unless you're like kind of in the game, but the fact that we got 5 is pretty awesome. What's up, 2 Savage Gaming? What's going on, man? Yeah, so it's if you want to refresh the stream, it's in the description now. This episode was like a stormtrooper missing left and right. Paying $15 a month gives you the right to criticize, analyze, review the episode. It's not a free episode for charity, which would be harsh to criticize. Yeah, that's true. We're all paying a subscription for Disney Plus, man. They made their money. They made their money, so we can criticize what we're paying for. I think it's very important. Imagine the episode would have ended with Balin finding what he's looking for. Thrawn leaves, and Ahsoka, Ezra, Sabine, Shin, and Balin are all stuck there with that new power. Would be cool. Yeah, like what? He can teleport now, or like blow up worlds, blows up his own world. Missed opportunity to have Ezra reunite with his saber and make an epic entrance with it the same way Kanan did. Tired of forcing the Sabine Jedi arc. Yeah, I am too. And the fact that he spoke back to Ahsoka, she spoke back to Ahsoka with the Force. I don't know, man. Personally, really like the episode, but not so much the early ones. Props for always shutting down people for hating others on their opinions. Much love. Absolutely, dude. I think one of the reasons why I am still here on YouTube and growing is because a lot of people do respect the fact that I don't bend the knee. And whether you like my opinion or don't, you have to respect the fact that I'm not going to bend over for being accepted by literally everybody. I don't care. I'm not here to be accepted by everyone. I'm here to be a Star Wars fan, first and foremost. So if I like something, just like a comic shop in the early 2000s, I'm going to tell you how I felt about it. And then we can go grab lunch. Like, that's how people, usually work. But today's day and age of kids is just quite different, you know? But, yeah, whatever. Anyways, back to the stream. This episode put the weight of the show on the final episode. It made the landing harder because it has to deliver almost twice as much. Can it? I mean, it'll have to. The finale will have to. And if it doesn't, then we're going to have probably some issues. Ezra reminds me of a glorified Kristoff from Frozen living with the rolling trolls, except Kristoff is actually bigger and seems like more of a hero. Dumb. Ouch. Is that the Jack dude the blonde chick goes with? Elsa? Greta Vasant Patel directed this episode. Gita Vasant directed episode 8 of House of Dragon, Lord of the Tides. Okay. I don't know if that was a good episode. I didn't see House of Dragon. How'd you feel about the Anakin scene, and do you think it could have been better? Anakin scene was fine. Yeah, it was good. They should have just combined the last episode with this episode a long way around to ending episode 6. Not sure how many Easter eggs to find here. Yet none. I was waiting for Jack Black and Lizzo to pop out of shell as crab people. Hello! What's going on, everybody? Ignore the haters theory, just a bunch of immature people who can't stand people. Yeah, whatever, don't worry about it. It's to spew hate on someone else's opinion, sending 11 support from Texas. So shout out to Texas, man. If you're from Texas in the chat or you're near Texas, spam T. Honestly, considering this is the worst episode out of the whole series and it's still a 6 out of 10, that's not bad at all. Definitely. Now people are turning on Filoni. Unbelievable. I don't think they're turning on him. I think the episode was just shitty. Not shitty. It just wasn't good for an episode that's supposed to be. Well, look, even the action was shitty. No, it was shitty. It was shit. How Thrawn not know Ahsoka was Anakin's apprentice? I don't know. What's up, Sand? Stand with Theory. Thanks, bro. What's up, Jared? He says, Yo, Theory, can you join Dex's Diner Discord? Calm, real fans, real fast, so I explain Ezra no lightsaber thing. I think I know why they're doing it. I hate it, too. No, I can't join it right now, man. Yeah, gonna focus on the stream, though. Appreciate you. What's up, Christopher? Says, Theory, I like your content, but one problem irks me. Why do you never say anything positive about Obi-Wan? Obi-Wan series did better ratings. We're not talking about Obi-Wan right now. I like Ahsoka too, but there are positive things about Obi-Wan, the O person, and the series. Well, I think I say a lot about Obi-Wan as a character, but the Obi-Wan show, in my opinion, while it had some really fantastic moments between Obi-Wan and Vader, I think, and of course Qui-Gon at the end, it really lacked overall character building. I think there was just so much more regression, and I say this because the character building had already been developed for the last prequel trilogy. I guess I can't say since Star Wars because it's in between it's been between the prequels and originals. So really for me, that whole show was, for lack of a better word, not good. Trash, garbage, ass. I think the directing was really horrible. I think the writing was even worse. I think the choreography was lame. Choreography was at least better than this one, though. That's for sure. But beyond that, the Kenobi show just really wasn't it for me. And I think, with characters that are so important, like Kenobi and Anakin, focusing most of your time on Reva and having really slapstick fights, not it. Really not it. A lot of things I can pick apart with Kenobi, and I feel like I have. But Chad, if you like the Kenobi show and you think it was great, Spam 1 if you thought the Kenobi show could have been much better and it actually bothered you. Spam 2. I wonder what you guys think too. I know many of you didn't like it. I didn't. So yeah. A, if this is the worst episode we get in this series, I'll live, but I'm not sure I understand the point of this episode and what it sets up for the finale. Dynamic between Ezra and Sabine was off too, didn't feel right. Love your work, man. I agree with that. Okay, yeah, so chat's like just spamming a whole bunch of 2s right now. Like crazy. Damn. That's a lot of 2s. All right. A lot of 2s. Let's see. Where were we? Where were we? Yo, Nerd of the Rings. What's going on, man? Nice to see you in here. Where did it go? Disney merch 20 video courses on lightsaber forms by Anakin. Yeah, I'd buy it. You got some haters now theory. Couldn't be me for real. Yeah, whatever. 7 years in the game, it's nothing new, baby. You've never liked Ezra, so not surprising to be honest. Yeah, I just think Ezra's kind of lame. After the shit episode, we need Melvin stream. We always need a Melvin stream. What was the state of Mandalore before Thrawn got sent away to the galaxy? Wonder if the mention of it in this episode could be foreshadowing. The state of Mandalore before Thrawn got sent away to this galaxy. That would have been before Return of the Jedi ended. Oh yeah, that's like it was basically what we saw in The Mandalorian where it was bombed. But the Empire was building on it. So they kind of just pretended. Thanks, Blue Eyed. Brandon, what's going on? What's up, Sean? If Ezra had grabbed the saber and tore them up, the same people would be crying about how he should have been rusty with it since he hasn't trained with one for 9 years. Do you think Ezra should have been rusty with a saber? I don't know about that, man. I feel like it's like riding a bicycle, especially when you're, good with it already. Either way, people are going to complain regardless. So it doesn't matter. I'm trying to think of a super chat that will trigger the haters into sending more super chats. Maybe. Impatience of victory brings defeat. More Balin. Let's be honest, the real reason Ezra didn't use the saber is so there can be a cool moment in the finale where he finally takes it and saves the day. Ezra saving the day next to Ahsoka? We need Nick Gillard. Sabine actress is terrible, and Ezra not using a lightsaber is a joke. Rosario Dawson, Balin, and Hayden, only thing saving anything. I don't mind the Sabine actress. I think she's fine. I think the character is, kind of annoying, but at the same time, she kind of does her own thing, which I like, which is cool. Your petition is for the next season, right? Because Nick Gillard can't do anything for this season. No, the petition's for, honestly, anything that they want to do with Star Wars. So, that'd be nice. That would be nice. If you want to sign the petition, guys, the link is in the description to get Nick Gillard back in Star Wars, and at least to show Disney that we really want him in there. So does this meh rule out of the theory of the Sun and the Night Sisters creating Maul, Vaders, etc.? I don't know. Maybe we'll see in the next episode. But it's possible. Yeah, for sure. All the theory haters are part of the LGQHD TV Plus. Oh, I don't know about that, but honestly surprised we got an episode so bad under Dave. I mean, when I saw Ezra not take the lightsaber, I was like, what the F, sequels BS all over again. Yeah. Or he just throws it over his shoulder. Obi-Wan was rusty, yes or no? Yeah, Obi-Wan was very rusty. Very, very rusty. But that's because he gave up. So. Uh, 7 out of 10 because there should have been more Balin. It had good scenes, felt like Star Wars, but they didn't give us enough this far into the series. Rest in peace, Ray. Rest in peace, Ray. Yeah, I'm the most intrigued with Ray, with Balin. What's up, Ryan? What's up, Brad? 7 out of 10 says Thomas Karen. More should have happened tonight. Should have ended with Balin finding whatever he's looking for, because now there'll be too many things happening in the finale. If they kill off Ezra or Sabine, I'm done. What's up, Richard? How you doing, man? David Guzman says Sabine blocked the lightsaber with her wrist protector. Come on, choreo group. If she did, that's okay. She's got Beskar, right? That's fine. So Ezra's doing Force Kung Fu now? I mean, I like the fact that he's doing Force Kung Fu. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to sit here and be like, that's stupid. No, it's cool. I just don't think he's like at the level where he can do that. But low-key bummed, was just expecting more. Yeah. Thrawn refers to time and needing to be gone. Infers something big on the planet is about to happen that he doesn't want to be there for. The same thing calls to Balin. Finale will be epic. Abeloth. I don't think it's Abeloth. Yeah, but again, I haven't read any leaks, so I don't really know what's going on. The show is one big story that has been split into short episodes that we have to wait a week to watch. If we could binge, it'd be rated different. Yeah, but this episode was like a typical Rebels episode. Everyone disperses on the team, and then they get back together. They meet up at the ship. Episode is over. Literally everything that I did not like about Rebels, because it was just always the same crap every week. Every episode was always the same. Minus, the actual really interesting ones. But it was just like side mission. The team goes on a little excursion. They get separated. They meet up. They reunite. And then the ship picks them up. Like, bro, wait, come on. Tired of this. Lord Balin. Thrawn was more meant to be intimidation towards Elsbeth, since that's what she'd been calling Balin. Yeah, I didn't pick up anything big on that when he said Lord. So, director was Geeta Vasant Patel. Okay, I don't know who that is. She good? She have a good jeez, dude, a good track record. Zephyr the canon ancient Sith. Yeah, that'd be weird. Why not make them the Sithari? Geeta Patel, director, one episode of House of Dragons as well. That's it. Hey, Theory, what's the chances the voice Balin hears is Abeloth from Legends? I think Abeloth won't be there. Who keeps saying Abeloth? Dave has shown us that he can put together a good story. I'm trusting his process despite expecting more. Finale predictions, major death incoming. There's always a major death. I don't think Balin's going to survive. I hope next episode Ezra finds out Ahsoka went to the world between worlds and they go together and meet up with Anakin. 7 out of 10. They need to hire the dude who choreographed the Raid movies. Other than that, I love the series. They need to hire Nick Gillard, man, the guy who did the prequels choreography. You think Grogu and Mando will come into play? No. I think they're out for a while. What's up, Aram? Thanks, bro. What's up, JR Ninja? Weird how Ezra's been chilling without being found when he was easily outnumbered with help. Yeah. Like, why hasn't he been found earlier? Thrawn worried about Ahsoka being Anakin's apprentice. He definitely was. And that's why he probably called off the fighters, because he knew that she, like her master, was really good at flying. Tucker Phelps says it was too much of a filler. I feel we didn't need to see the jury trial. It did not add anything to the episode, and I want to see what lures Baylan. Yeah, that's a really good response, I think, to the episode. I wouldn't be surprised if they do a Star Wars Endgame movie. Oh, yeah, dude, definitely. Definitely they're going to do that. With Luke and Leia and all these guys returning, for sure. There's just no way that's not going to happen. What do you expect from a guy that's been hanging with turtles for 10 years? He was purposely underwhelming. If he was OP out of nowhere, he'd be Rey. I mean, give him a little bit of Rey's powers. She didn't even train. Bro, she literally trained within 1 year. Trained. All you have to do is tell her the Force exists. And, yeah. So, no. This episode sucks. All that build-up hype from last week for nothing. Yep. I know. Supple Ram. Ow says, you're that much of a hater that you've become a parody of yourself. The boring thing you did was pathetic. We all hate Disney, but now it's comedic. All right, cool, man. Hey, thanks for the $5. In this galaxy, you get turtles, not crabs, for screwing around. I was waiting for Jack Black and Lizzo to pop out of a giant shell as turtle crab people. Weird episode. Yeah, well, maybe they were in space. This show had a record of each episode surpassing the last. Can't have the weakest episode be the penultimate. Feels even weaker. Almost felt cheap. It just felt different. I feel like they have a budget, and they just, I guess, disperse it through different episodes. Like the World Between World episode was really, feel like it was more expensive, but then, the Clone Wars scenes were kind of full of just fog and stuff, so I was wondering, what was the deal with that? Too Savage Gaming, what's going on? 6 out of 10, we all knew we were going to get an episode less than 7. They would need to kill Baylan off since he is past. Only 1 more episode's left. Sadly. Ezra being a Force pacifist is perfectly in line with the Ezra who sacrificed himself at the end of Rebels. Great character development, in my opinion. Theory. Could the cargo that Thrawn is transferring be an undead crew for the ships of the Katana fleet? I thought there were more so Night Sisters that are dead. Because it seems like that's a favor that the Great Mothers are asking of him. If Moff Gideon returns, how would a power struggle showdown transpire between Gideon and Thrawn? Who would the Shadow Council side with? Thrawn. Yeah, dude, they all hate Gideon. I think he's a joke. Do you think Thrawn will die in the finale? No, there's no way. Thrawn hasn't even, flexed his muscles yet, man. He's just been chilling and, lost this battle, but won the war to get out of there. What's up, Ian? Question, is Baylan more powerful than Ahsoka? Yeah. I'd give this episode a 6.5, says Rossi. They should have cut out the Hera stuff. It had no consequence, and it was predictable. It felt like Rebels filler. Yep. It felt like Ezra filler. Definitely. Like Rebels filler. Ezra's hopeful dialogue about going home makes me think they're going to kill him. Spam 1 if you think they're going to kill Ezra. Yeah, so back to this. You're that much of a hater that you become a parody of yourself. How am I a hater? I've devoted my whole life to Star Wars, and all 6 episodes I really loved when it was people like you that would constantly try and put me down for it. But it's like, then if I hate, it's like you can never win because there's always just going to be, you can never have an opinion. It's just so weird. Such a weird way of living. I feel very sorry for people like you. Must suck. We should get the help you need. Anyways. Theory, could the cargo Thrawn is transferring be the undead crew for the ships, the Katana fleet? I don't know, because there would have to. I think there were 16,000 crew members per ship. So there's no way that they'd have to need way they'd need way more than those coffins. I think there were only like what, maybe maximum 500 coffins, 1,000. If Moff Gideon returns, there would be a power struggle showdown transpire between Gideon and Thrawn. Who would win? Who would the Shadow Council side with? Definitely Thrawn. Don't forget, man. He was probably just a clone in the third episode. My clones. I think the night troopers are alive. They communicated to each other in normal trooper voices and no green smoke. Enoch, on the other hand, right. But Marok was probably made by Elsbeth, whereas the Great Mothers created these guys. So it's probably a different, more powerful magic, more ancient magic. You have to remember that. Elsbeth is like a child compared to them. Didn't Ahsoka beat him with the saber to the throat? I took him saying, "You cannot defeat me, as you will not kill me." Try rewatching to provide clarity, please. Oh, did she? I don't think so. Pretty sure he held it with his hand. You know? Yeah, sorry, I lost my spot there. So Balin's the son, right? Ahsoka in white is the daughter. That Balin in the black is the son. Skull is the wolf that follows the brother. Yeah, that's what I thought. Disney is a fart in the pocket tonight. Oh god. Jeez. What's up, Joseph? I think sometimes Dave throttles down on certain moments and this episode in general to make the really big moments have more of an impact, almost like a psychological trick, Jedi mind trick, if you will. Well, yeah, but what if he just like continues to build as he did? He was building episodes and we got to this peak excitement level, and he could have just built on that even more. But he didn't. Do you think Balin knows about Grogu or Luke? Yeah, he knows about Luke. Because if you didn't see my latest video on the channel or on the podcast, on his gauntlet is Arbush that says Luke, Han, Leia, 3PO, R2, I think Chewie. Episode 8 better have Chimera. Go crazy with the NR fleet. I would like a show about Fat Mace, Reva, Finn, and Lizzo going to Space Paris. That'd be awesome. Wait. Dude, you being racist? Paris? Come on, I don't condone that. If you are, otherwise, a show about Fat Mace would be great. If Rogue Squadron movie finish script, make novel. Can you bring back What If series? Love watching your What Ifs in my downtime. They're very well written. Well, thanks, Aiden. Ezra should have Tutaminis. He shouldn't have Tutaminis. No, he should. Well, no, he doesn't have Tutaminis because Tutaminis is when you can touch a lightsaber with your hand. No one's done that yet. Oh, Ezra should have done Tutaminis. No, there's no way he's strong enough for that. Are you kidding me? Can Lizzo also go into light speed? I don't know. You should ask her. I need 10,000. I have video. I messaged on Insta. I need 10,000. Yeah, it wasn't to you, so too bad. What up, Keiki Santos? Gray Jedi Ezra be crazy. D. Bakorny. Anton Slavic. Only thing I want from the finale is Thrawn and Chimera rolling up on the home one and tearing it to shreds. Need more Cowbell and more Balins. Ezra is not Jake Skywalker. Come on, people. If they recast Balin in season 2, who would you pick? I mean, dude, that's tough to think about, but I like the guy. When you don't know someone personally, but you just feel like they're like a nice person. Yeah. I mean, I hope so. Yeah, you hope he was nice. I don't know. I don't know who could recast for him. They've been apart for 9 years. Yeah. Weekly episodes ruin the vibes. I want to binge, says Logan. What's up, Haunted? What's up, Mohammed? This is based on the names Skull and Hattie. I think people assume that Dave is setting up a Ragnarok-like event triggered by those two characters. The question is, it the return of Thrawn or something else? I think it would be something else, man. Where's the petition for Nick Gillard? It's in the It's in the description, bro. Ahsoka the White was still too weak to beat Balin. Yep. I was expecting Ezra to do some Tartarovsky Mace Windu Clone Wars level shit with the Force melee combo, but I was hoping for not too much. Yeah, you were hoping for too much for sure because he didn't really. He did a couple Force pushes and that was it. Hey Theory, been a quiet viewer, but I have been watching you for years. Did you see or hear Thrawn mention Vader? No, I don't think he mentioned Vader at all, did he? I didn't catch anything like that. The fight coordinator is Ming Kui, and from her IMDb, this is her first job as coordinator. The rest of her work is as a stunt double. Well, no wonder it was shit. Do you think that when the little hermit crab dude was arguing from the window, he was yelling to Ezra, "We need your lightsaber"? Probably. He's like, "You idiot, why aren't you using it?" Thank you for keeping it real. People really out there sending money to just hate. I love the episode about a rewatch with your reaction. Ezra trained for so long, he wanted to test his powers. Yeah. In a situation like that, I feel like you got to just kind of like save your voice, you know? That's effed up to say for someone's first job. No, it's not. Look, this is Star Wars. You're going to freaking fuck up my show, man. Like, what do you mean? Like, I'm not here for people's jobs. What do you, it's so frustrating. It's like y'all are so many people are looking out for their jobs. They worked on this. Cool. They got their money. They got to put Star Wars on their resume, man. You think anyone's going to watch what I say about it? No. No. Look, they need to hire the best people for the job, and so far they have not done so. And so if they're hiring someone that has never had any choreography for lightsaber or sword play ever, then I gotta ask, as someone who's paying a subscription to Disney Plus and a big Star Wars fan, what the hell are you doing? You need to hire the best person for the job. I don't get this logic that first of all, Lucasfilm comes up with, Kathleen Kennedy comes up with for hiring these underqualified people, and then also people who want to shit down my throat or other people's throats just for expecting good quality content and good quality I don't understand that logic. I think you must be a major shill if you're thinking like that, to be real. Like, seriously. It blows my mind, How do you go from Nick Gillard in the prequel trilogy to someone who has never had any experience whatsoever, if that's actually true, if the information that's been given to us is true regarding choreography? Like, how do you not see the logic? Oh. Disney shill logic, I guess. Yeah. Chat. Yeah. Weird. Shill alert. Love from Miami. Ah, dude. Can't wait for Balin's continuation of the film. I wish I was still there. This episode was needed. Slight dip in quality from 6, so they can blow us away in 8. 1 hour finale next week. Ezra's my guy, and he was done. I disagree with that. I think, you, like in a movie, you continuously build the story. You don't regress in a moment. You're just going, right? Yeah. She was a stunt double herself. How do you think Nick Gillard got his job? First of all, I'm very good friends with Nick Gillard, So I know a lot about him and a lot more than you do, and I would assume that you probably know nothing about him. Um, but he is literally a sword master. Like you don't get that title uh, by having a few gigs, right? And also a choreographer and the stunt coordinator. So I can't explain that to you if you don't understand what it means. If you don't know the difference, then I don't know. I'm not going to give you a crash course right now, man. Sorry about that, but you got to know what you're talking about before you come here with me. What the F now? Filler in an episode 8 means cliffhanger? Probably. How's the tattoo going? Are you going to get any Star Wars related ones anytime soon? I'm thinking of getting a 501st Ahsoka Trooper helmet. That'd be cool. Yeah, maybe one day. We'll see. Right now I'm kind of tattooed out. You know, gotta let these heal. But my arms look like a sausage and my chest is, healing. And this is the part of getting a tattoo I hate, man. When it like takes it just healing. You sleep and you turn over and it's like ugh, and it's just like, you can't really use your arm or it's annoying, but it's part of the game. You want your old man to get a job? Nick Gillard's got a job, man. Don't be disrespectful to Nick Gillard, okay? I'll come down hard on you. You don't want me to do that. He's got a lot of jobs, and he's good. He doesn't even need to work anymore. So, I just want good Star Wars. That's all. There's a lot of people who are really protective of Nick, so I'd be cautious of talking shit about him in the comments. So, just gonna say that. A lot of passionate people here. Why didn't we see what Thrawn's wish was? No. If they added a 10 to 15 minute scene showing Balin's motivations, would have made the episode 10 times better. It's ridiculous to give us 30-minute episodes this far in. Yeah, it is ridiculous. It's stupid. Waste of time. Super waste of time. Who the F thinks the aliens are turtles? I'm convinced they have a learning disability. I can say because I have one. I think many people in the chat here have one. Many people on Twitter. Yeah. Can Lizzo also go into Lightspeed? Maybe if she's on a banana. Haven't seen the episode yet, but sounds like it might not be the best. But Theory, I've been watching for years. Love your videos. F the haters, homie. Thanks, Career38. Isn't that funny? When you like an episode, there isn't really that much discourse. But when you don't like an episode, all the Disney shills are up in arms. And they make you feel pressure so that you have to like the episode. To that I say, not today, son. Not for the last 7 years, and not ever. My opinions will always be mine. Respectfully disagree. Thank you. You think they're going to get stuck in the galaxy? It's possible. It's possible. Yeah, I think adding, 10 to 15 minutes for Balin's motivations would have been really nice, but episode like this make the show overall rating low. I agree, Nicholas. If this was the only bad episode, we can't complain. And I think, you know what I love when you guys send a super chat and then there's one right underneath it that's like the complete polar opposite. Maybe Fat Mace and Dad Bod Thrawn are the troopers. Damn. This episode felt like Across the Spider-Verse. Maybe the next episode will be more hype. Maybe it'll have Marissa Tomei. Biggest problem was a non-exciting ending. 2 minutes longer and showing Balin walking up to an ancient temple would have changed the whole feel. It would have. It's just like unfortunate that this, had a bit of a lack of vision. It was lackluster. It was whatever. What's up, Theory? Just tuned in. Your rating? 6 out of 10. 6.5 out of 10 says Maria, no gravitas, no stakes. Everything comes too easy to the characters. Been that way since the first episode. I can help you is Rey's line in The Last Jedi. Chase was like, they fly now in The Rise of Skywalker. I agree, Maria. 6.5. Toxic says, didn't hate it. Still excited for finale. You think Balin dies in the next episode? Maybe tries to kill Thrawn and fails. I don't think he cares about any of that. I think he just wanted to be brought to this planet. That was really his only goal. What's up, Thomas King? What's up, Mr. Thunder? 7 out of 10 episode for me. Ahsoka has its flaws, but the overall feel of the show feels like Star Wars, which is something the sequels couldn't do. That's true. Well, I mean, you can't compare it to something that, in my opinion, was just really poorly done. So, you know, if the writer for the canceled Rogue Squadron movie finished the script, I mean, Patty Jenkins, why not just turn it into a novel or comic series? Yeah, or cartoon. I think if they really do kill off one of the good guys in the next episode, I don't think they'll kill Ezra, maybe more likely Hu Yang, possibly Sabine. I could see them killing off Ezra, man. I could see that happening. I like, in the Heir to the Empire book, says Rossi, the hidden dreadnoughts are more automated to you. Don't need as much crew to run them. It's a major plot point. Yeah, that's true. But, I mean, maybe Thrawn's trying to get access to that. Do you think Jedi, maybe Windu or Luke, is calling Balin? And Shin is so powerful. Love your channel, by the way. Getting my first saber next month. Awesome, Chief Keef. Yeah, I think she's really strong. And I think that Balin is being called by something greater than a Jedi. So it could be the Bendu, could be like the son of Mortis. So many spammers in here, you need mod help. Sure, I'll grant you mod status. How are they, Ahsoka, Ezra, and Sabine, going back to their own galaxy now that the Purgles are gone, or are they just coming back? I don't know how they're going to get out of there, man. Don't let the comments bother you. You are entitled to your opinion. I agree with the 6 rating. Enjoyed Anakin Hollow. Oh, dude, Chase. Thank you, man. Did a great job with Ezra's casting. Sounds and acts the same as Rebels, thinking that Balin is looking for the Wills and sisters are afraid of them. You think Balin's looking for the Wills? Ezra seems strange now. Could not sense Ahsoka. Theory. He must be already dead. That has to be Night Sister magic. Ooh. No. Is it? No way. I don't think they would do that. It's yeah. So any choreography that isn't Nick Gillard's shit that's kind of disrespectful? No. I don't know where you got that idea from, Mariana, but any choreography that isn't on par with the prequel trilogy, I think, is shit. And also hiring someone who has apparently, from what chat said, don't know if it's true, zero choreography experience, but just being a stunt actor, probably isn't the best choice. I don't know why you guys are defending that. I mean, you want good Star Wars, or like what's? I'm very confused. Like, I really don't get it. Like, oh, we're such good people. We wish everyone to have a job. It's like, yeah, that'd be great, but how about we get the right person to do the job? This is called standards. When did this society become so meek that standards don't matter anymore? So weird. Let's just accept everybody to do anything. Yeah, no problem. Okay, cool. Just watch how movies and society is going to turn out to be. No worries. The last Tuscan samurai didn't die. Sabine only stabbed him in the stomach with her lightsaber. Yeah, true. Is it me or did Balin leaving Shin feel very off and awkward? It's kind of just out of nowhere. Yeah, it was weird, hey? Off topic, what's your headset? Do you game with that? Yeah, I game with this whole thing. I forgot what it is. I can't really take it off right now. I only got one arm. I'll tell you later. I think it's a What is this? Sennheiser? Which alien species out of Togruta, Saurian, Twi'lek would you... Oh, Jesus, George. What's up, Kyle? Definitely not Saurian, bro. I can't recall a single flipping or spinning jump saber action like the prequel trilogy in any Disney Star Wars. So damn lame. I'm telling you. Telling you, man. But hey, forgive me for wanting good choreography. Jeez, I'll go shoot myself in the foot. What's up, Career 38? What's up, Alan? Is it possible that Ezra kept killing Thrawn's troopers and the Night Sisters kept bringing them back? The troopers kept killing his friends around him, so he just took a pacifist stance to shield them, so he would be super hesitant to fight. No, I don't think it went that deep. The choreography in Phantom Menace was some of my favorite for Star Wars lightsaber fights. Hoping Nick Gillard can get his chance in the spotlight once again. Enjoyed the episode, but was kind of underwhelming. 7 out of 10. Yeah, I agree with that, Jeremiah. I hope he does too. Gillard gave us Mustafar. He gave us Hayden's trademark spin, but he was also in charge when we got Yoda versus Dooku, the most cartoony fight in Star Wars. I don't think it was cartoony at all. I think it was pretty badass. I don't know, chat. Do you think Dooku versus Yoda was cartoony? I mean, you do realize Yoda is a cartoon, right? He's not actually real. He was a puppet. If you want to find out more about that fight, you can watch my Nick Gillard interview. I can't remember what he said, but I remember he said something that was like blew my mind about that fight. And it was that I think he said Dooku's legs were all CG for that fight because Christopher Lee was at that age where he couldn't move anymore with his legs. Or it was his arms that were CG. So it was something that was like blew my mind. I'm like the whole thing was CG of Dooku. And crazy. Crazy. Ahsoka isn't even trending on Twitter right now. Mid. When you said Lizzo could travel in hyperspace on a banana, was that racial? No. Apparently she liked to put bananas, or there was a whole scandal about a month ago where she said people came out that worked with her and said that she had people put bananas somewhere and then like eat them, or she did that and they ate them. So no, it's not racial. Jesus. Are you from California? Just asking. I'll give the haters this. Shin and Black Chrysanthemum are definitely running buddies. Why? 6.5 could have been 7 if I got my yellow Gyat. Yeah. You mean orange? Huge Disney critic here, but one minor thing I appreciate from them is all the Order 66 content we've gotten. Maybe that's just Dave, though. Lol. Thanks, Star Wars Theory. I feel like this episode was a 6 out of 10. My main takeaway was this episode's plot was very Disney, but you could see Dave in the details of the episode. Yeah. I mean, I guess. They ran the same way? Oh, is that what you're saying? Oh. Oh, yeah, when Black Chrysanthemum ran off screen. Yeah, it looked funny. Yeah. Oh, here's an absolute idiot in the chat. I'm going to highlight him, called The Facts. Prequel lover. I love shit acting and kid killers plus abusing women. Anyways, emoji. Oh, yeah, I guess that's what all prequel lovers are. Yeah, great. I'm very proud of you for understanding that. Very good job. Very good job. Wow. Wow. I wonder if Hattie is going to turn into the possessed Abeloth by seeking the front of power or a pool of knowledge like Legends after she was humiliated and left by her master. What do you think? That would be definitely a turn that I wouldn't have imagined. I think Baylan Skoll is being called by Darth Kreia, and could the thing they are running from be the Yuzong Vong? I don't think Darth Kreia will enter the scene, and the Yuzong Vong would be cool. but I don't think they'll bring them in. Why are you such a jerk tonight? That's my secret, Cap. I'm always a jerk. What do you mean? Look, I'm not your typical YouTuber. I'm not your typical Star Wars YouTuber. I'm not your typical anything. If people come in here with trolling, I'm gonna give it right back to them. And if you don't like that, hey, that's me. That's my personality. I'm not gonna bend over and let you give it to me, man. That's just how I am. Okay, so welcome to the channel. That's me. Don't let the haters get to you, man. You're always honest with your opinions, and that's what makes this channel. Keep up the great theory. Haters will be haters. Yo, thank you, Simon. Yeah, no, never, man. Never. To make Star Wars great, you only need the best in the business, but it's Kathleen Kennedy counting the pennies as usual. No, I think it's Kathleen Kennedy. As she said, she only wants to hire women. So I guess, the female that she found for the choreography in this one was someone who, according to chat, wasn't, in my opinion, the most qualified for the job. Hiring someone to do stunt choreography when they've never done any, or to do sword choreography when they've never done any, ever, maybe not the best choice. But I mean, I don't know. If that's me being mean, then sorry, but I just want really good Star Wars. I don't really know what else to say. I'm not really here to be nice or mean. I'm just here to have good Star Wars. That's all. Pour one out for the degenerates in chat tonight. People forget that opinions can be different. Yeah, it's just the shills, man. It's just the shills. That's all. But they're nothing new. Please say hi, Teresa. Happy birthday. Hi, Teresa. Happy birthday. How you doing? Hope you have a great birthday, Teresa. What's up, Tyler? Star Wars Theory keeps Disney on their game. Respect. I don't know about that because I don't think they really care, obviously. But what's up, Tyler? Do you think they'll use the World Between Worlds to get back to their own galaxy since the Purgle are gone? It's possible that Ahsoka and Ezra may. Ahsoka's gonna be like, "Yo, kill me." What? Do it. Just freaking stab me. I'm gonna go to the World Between Worlds and I'll be back, and I'll get a transport ship. Okay. Pulls a freaking transport ship out of one world into another. Think about it. Ezra was found instantly right under Thrawn's nose by Sabine. Sabine could sense Ahsoka, but he could not. He repeats what he says in the holo. He is in one of those caskets. Seems off. That'd be weird. His eyes are really super glowy, hey? Plot twist, Sabine is in a coma from the lightsaber stab, and this is all a dream. She wakes up. Can you imagine? Maybe this has been said, but this whole episode was bringing the casual up to speed on how genius Thrawn is when we expect ziggy zags. Hard to do. Yeah, but I don't want to waste so much time bringing up the casual, man. Do you think Elsbeth used Starkiller armor from Merrick? Maybe. I just think it looks similar. Dooku vs. Yoda was bad. Almost as bad as this acting. The weird pauses between Ahsoka and Sabine. It's as if they aren't acting in the same room. Atrocious. Maybe. The red wrapping around their limbs kinda goes back to when Sabine was practicing and you could see the cuts. I feel like those were Ezra's cuts on them, but then he had to protect his friends. That's actually a really good theory. Thinking about Ezra being not real. Balin releases Abeloth next week. Abeloth kills Balin. Shin arrives just in time to watch him die. Shin joins Ahsoka and gang trying to stop Thrawn. To make Star Wars great, you only need the best in the business. It's Kathleen Kennedy counting pennies as usual. Says Simon Crowley. Have you seen Charlie Hopkins' Star Wars deepfake? Think so. Have to realize Ray has passed, so probably edited. What do you mean, in this episode, or? Your trolling the vegetable comment was perfect. It wasn't a troll, man. No disrespect, Theory. I disagree with you on the quality of this episode, but you have been anything but a welcoming force in the Star Wars community. But you have never been anything but a welcoming force in the Star Wars community. Oh, dude, no disrespect, man. Absolutely love any opinion that is here. I never think anyone should have the same opinion, and that definitely goes for me too. So, Andor still has the best writing cinematography in the Disney era. I just wish that craftsmanship was put towards expanding the lore we care about. Yeah, the serial was really it's good stuff. Hey, Theory, off topic, but do you like... You know what's funny is that I said so many times that I really liked Andor, but at this point, it just reminds me of a community that's just so intolerable of other people's opinions that it like puts a bad taste in my mouth at this point. Unfortunate. Brody's says these libs gotta go. W Theory. Hey, Theory, off topic, but do you like UFC? Much love. UFC's fine. I don't watch it though. Maria says chat is right about Ming Kui never doing stunt fight coordinating. She practices wushu, Chinese martial art. Cool. Jianzhu wushu and won Olympic gold medal. That's awesome. Great for her. But yeah, I think maybe someone who has done a lot of stunt fight choreography and coordination should be hired for the role. Episode is a solid 7. Can't all be mind-blowing. I have faith. Disney shills are communists. What's up, Christian? What's up, Nicholas? Sad truth, all roads lead to the Last Jedi. Why don't you take a poo right here while you're at it? Gifted 10 Star Wars Theory memberships. Thank you, Chad Bain. I really want something connecting the Force to the wills. Thanks for your analysis. Thanks for all you do. Cheers. Would you rather have the wills come in or the Mortis gods? Okay, so let's maybe get a poll here. Okay, spam M for Mortis gods, spam W for wills, which is funny, like upside down letter. Mortis gods. Let's see what y'all saying. Maria 2 of 2 says she is 5 times champ of North American Sport Karate Association. Still doesn't mean it's a good job, but Dave wants the Asian influence on everything. I don't know why Dave would hire her. Why wouldn't he just call Nick or someone equivalent? People are so for these days. Stay who you are, Theory. Yeah, definitely, Christian. I'm never changing. Never, ever changing. I'm all for Nick coming back for the choreography, but I will say that I do find the prequel fights to be over the top or over choreographed or over choreographed a lot. I disagree. I think they were exactly what the Jedi of that time symbolized. My deepest fear is that Disney tries to do an Avenger-style movie when Dave is directing. Mando, Boba, and Ahsoka are all pointing to this. I love you, Theory. I love you too, Evan. Yeah, I think they're probably going to do that. Shouldn't Ahsoka be stronger than Baylan? She faced and defeated Maul. No, Baylan's a new character. We don't know anything about him. So according to some people, wanting good Star Wars means you want people to lose their jobs and be unable to feed their families. I want an I love good Star Wars hat. Yeah. Well, I'm really not surprised. What's up, Chad Bain? Do you think they will ever reintroduce Grievous? No, probably not. No matter what they do, I don't think I can ever truly forgive Disney for what they have done to Star Wars. Grew up on the prequels and been watching since Snoke is palps. Vids, been a journey. Cheers. Thanks, man. Yeah, I don't think they've done anything good. And I've told you a million times, you know, the way I view Disney Star Wars is it's all gazy. It's all fairy dust. You know what I'm saying? It's to me, it's just Legends. So I'm going to judge it as Legends. So when I rate something out of 10, it's not like I give Revenge of the Sith a 10 and I give Mando Season 2 finale a 10. These are completely different scales. So don't get it twisted. What's up, Benjamin? I would have accepted Hayden being the stunt choreography for the saber fights. Me too. Shin Batty lost her daddy. Now she Maddie. 2 out of 10 episode cameo. Rick the door technician for a W. That'd be cool. Maybe Wade. You guys remember Wade? You guys forget about him already. Nicholas Cardillo. What's going on, man? Thanks for being a member. Tyler says the lightsaber fights seem too slow, clunky, and not very fluid. Not sure why people get upset over your opinions. I don't always agree, but I respect them. I love what you do, brother. Keep being you. Thanks, Tyler. Yeah, I don't know why people get so bent out of shape in my opinion. If I had, let me tell you this. If I had 0 subscribers, or if I had 1,000 subscribers, man, I wouldn't even be a blip on people's timelines. I wouldn't be on Twitter. I wouldn't, like, no one would ever clip me, put me on TikTok, get hundreds of thousands of views. That would not happen. Ever. Right? You got to ask yourself, why do people do that with me? What is so interesting about me? Nothing. It's a subscriber count. And that's what people look at. That's what all these people think about. And it's really tiring because it doesn't mean anything. It doesn't. Like, at the end of the day, I mean, like, what does that mean in terms of credibility? My opinion has no more weight than the opinion of someone who doesn't have YouTube. That's the way I look at things. When I talk to people about Star Wars in real life, that's how I look at it. You know, I don't look at it as like, oh, well, I have this and this many subscribers, then therefore that means I'm right. It's no, dude, what is that? I'm one guy and you're one guy, you're one girl. Like you're another human and you have your own opinions. That's how, like, that is the only weight, you know, that I think people get so caught up in wanting to be a content creator and, you know, it's so bizarre to me. I'd never try to do that to someone. It's so weird. I don't get it. I'll never understand it. Whatever. Why was Sabine leaning back so much talking to Ezra? It's like Ezra was leaning for a kiss the whole time. Really awkward acting. Maybe they want a kiss. Edited as in post-production to make sure he dies. Oh. That would suck, man. Kind of mad, was hoping Thrawn would leave this episode so we can have a giant and satisfying ending. Now we're getting half an episode next week. Pretty much, yeah. I'm worried they'll do some dumb multiverse shite. Oh, for sure they will. Also, JJ Dashnaw was the stunt coordinator too on the show. His fighting is kind of cringe. Why don't you call him out as well? Okay. Then he sucks too. Like, what are you trying to get at? I'm not sitting here looking up the names of the stunt choreographers. I'm just judging it on the episode. So, man, like, okay. Yo, man, I really hated what the blowback you got for the Andor takes. You always made it clear you liked most of it. Don't let people ruin it for you. Nobody can ruin it for me, man. People don't have that power. So I don't grant them that power, man. They're just people who have their opinions, and that's it. That's all it is. I almost feel stupid to ask, but isn't the son dead? Doesn't that make it weird if he returns? Like, why did the father and Anakin even kill him? He is dead, but we saw at the end of Rebels that he was kind of alive. So I'm a little confused. Balin finding the tomb of Darth Revan. For all we know, he disappeared beyond the Outer Rim. It's possible, but I don't know. I think it's somebody more powerful, like a god. Could there be a temple similar to the one that was on Lothal, which is a gateway or entryway to the world between worlds? That is what's calling out to Balin, and when Ahsoka and Ezra defeat Balin, they go home. Could be. I wouldn't be surprised if there's some weird, creepy temple there. Best lightsaber fighting was Revenge of the Sith and Clone Wars Maul Ahsoka. This isn't bad, but it's not wow. But Jedi of this era wouldn't be the best duelers. Baylan and Ahsoka would. They'd be Anakin level. Or near it. Thrawn is the distraction to our heroes, and Baylan is the real threat. He will be called the Sun and will be led to the world between worlds to change the future, and our heroes will lose in both fights. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. I don't think he'll become the Sun. I think the Sun is around. But he's reaching out to him. But I don't know if he'll become him. You know, I don't know. Thrawn, sorry. Where does this people losing their jobs come from? The job is finished. So what is wrong saying you want someone with credentials to do the job? Oh, dude, if that becomes a thing, believe me, I'm going to go in hard. I'm going to make a very quick, simple video, and people are going to get absolutely blasted. So, if that's going to become a thing, man, the Andor thing, I didn't really say much, because I was like, people are stupid. They're just looking to make some money off on their posts or whatever it might be in videos, using my name as always. But no, I ain't letting that one slide this time. So, please, make your videos. Go for it. Twist my words, and I will obliterate you. Just watch. You won't like it, and you're going to cry and be like, oh, Theory came after me. No. You said it was appropriate for the Jedi of that era. This is another era. Shouldn't the fights be different? They are trained in the wild, said Baylan. No, not for Baylan and Ahsoka. I don't care how Ezra fights. Ezra, to me, doesn't matter. It's about Ahsoka and Baylan. They got to be prequel era, right? 1 to 6 are supreme. Everything Disney is mid at best. Keep up the good work. Thanks, Fire. Shin Hati threw a body just to get left with Naughty. What? Ezra and Sabine doing the nasty shout out to Shin Batty. What the freak is with you guys? Do you think that Ahsoka would go to the world between worlds every time she dies, or is it like a fever dream for her? Big fan from Saudi Arabia since 2016. What's up, Dutch? Thanks, man. Never been to Saudi Arabia. I think... No, I think if she goes there every time she dies, it's kind of cheap. Like, well, you can't really die then. Later Theory and everyone, I enjoyed the watch party. It's 4:26 in Northern Ireland, UK. I must get some sleep. Good night, Simon. Sleep well, man. How are you feeling about the series as a whole now? The series is still awesome. One bad episode doesn't make the series trash. Just like one good episode doesn't make a series good. People think success breeds so many things. What it truly cultivates is the ire of your competitors. Godspeed, Theory. Much love. Thank you, Haunted Autumn. That's nice of you. Wow. People think success breeds so many things. What it truly cultivates is the ire of you. Wow, that's... Never heard that. It's very profound. What's up, Joel La Rosa? What's up, AJ? The logic, they need the job to feed their family is too much to ask for someone who also knows what they're doing. A person still gets the job to provide for the family, but also can do a good job. Yeah, it's the typical weird answer that people like to make that we got to be focusing on paying underqualified people for a job that they, in my opinion, don't deserve to have. Like you're so morally righteous that you think that handing out jobs to just anybody, which the consequence would be giving you a less than optimal outcome for your show, product, food, training, teaching, whatever it might be, outweighs actually getting a good product, the best of that can possibly be given. And to me, that blows my mind. You know, it's what's the point of even practicing or training or having credentials at that point and going through it? You know, it's, I don't know. Being a martial artist is one thing, but, you know, it's like being an athlete is one thing, but learning how to coach athletes is a completely different game. You could be a amazing Olympic medal winning athlete, but it doesn't mean you know how to train people. It doesn't mean you know how to lead people. Totally different thing. L mods, dude, you need new mods. They allowing the worst racists in here to spam, but as soon as an opinion on Disney gets typed, they time people out. L mods. Yeah, so if there are any mods, I didn't see anything like that. If any mods are allowing racist stuff to happen, then I'm gonna revoke your mod. Just so you know. You're out of there. I'm down to get some new mods. I'm down to get some new mods. Anyways, Shadow Council is waiting for Thrawn. Going to be big. They are waiting for him, my apprentice. Ezra laughed, confused of why Ahsoka was training Sabine as a Padawan was priceless. Why you? Also love your channel. Never take hate's word too hard, mate. Oh no, not at all. Thank you, Nicholas. I like it. Wasn't the son stabbed by a lightsaber and the father and mother were stabbed by that special dagger? Yep. Yeah, the father was killed by the dagger. And the son was also stabbed by it. My post about jobs was meant to support you. Post about jobs. I've already forgotten. What was your I don't know what. I already forgot, man. Blinn and Shin have the most intriguing plot in this series, and I feel like we're not getting enough of it. Also, on behalf of Patels, sorry for the episode. Dude, don't have to be sorry. Betas and keyboard warriors can't accept reality. The Night Sisters seem so damn loyal to Thrawn. Yeah, it's good because he's helping them like crazy. Do you think Ezra will stop using a lightsaber altogether? Would you like to see that happen? Personally, when it comes to Ezra, I don't really care. But doesn't that make KK smart? Holy high. Oh, you're funny. Really liked it, the episode 8 out of 10. What I hate how people criticizing things while not actually giving good reasons. Just say cringe or meh. Yeah, that's stupid. Or saying it was amazing. Shin, Padme, Hera, Mary, Kill. Oh my gosh, I'm not answering those. I'm a former football player and coach, and your coach-player analogy was spot on. Oh, thanks, Brandon. Yeah, you know what? I've played a lot of sports in my life, and there's definitely a difference between playing the game and coaching. So, I've had a lot of really great athletes try and coach me, and they suck. They just don't get it. But then someone who is not an athlete but has studied the game is an amazing or phenomenal coach because they know how to lead. They know how to basically dictate what they want you to do as the athlete. Need new mods? Hello there. Waffles, yeah, I'll make you a mod. Sure. Yeah, man. No problem. Just, don't abuse it. Benjamin will make you a mod as well. Oh, dude, my tat is hurting so much right now. Freaking burning. Ahsoka seeing Ezra was more emotional than Sabine. Yeah, that's true. She wasn't really emotional at all. I was talking about people saying you want others to lose their job when the job is finished. I support you wanting qualified people. Oh, okay, James. Yeah, no worries, man. I didn't even see, man. I didn't even remember. It's all good. New drinking game. Take a shot every time Theory says Nick Gillard. Just kidding. We all love Nick and his work. I don't think anyone was disrespecting him. He just gets mentioned every 5 minutes is all. Wish he was picked. Yeah. Well, maybe I'll mention him every, 7 minutes from now on. That helps. Yeah. I just really want... It's hard for me, dude. It's hard for me as a fan of George Lucas Star Wars to kind of see where Star Wars has gone. And the one thing that I have now hope in is Ahsoka and Dave Filoni. And anytime I get an episode that's You know, we only have one episode left after this. So it just makes me kind of regress back to being in the shit pile that I was, where just like you're not happy because you're like, what the hell's happened to Star Wars? And I don't want to be there. Just worried. Just worried, man. You know? 2-year member and new editor reporting for duty as mod, sir. What's up, Ben? I'll make you a mod too, man. Ben is also now a mod. All right, sweet. We got some good new mods here. What's up with the saber choreography? Also, Ahsoka looked like a stiff, slow toy when swinging the saber while Anakin's hologram was talking to her. Yeah, weird. I know, I agree. Maybe she was just practicing the kata, you know? Just seems everything has been orchestrated from Rebels when the whales knew to take Thrawn and Ezra away to that planet, which so happens to have the Night Sisters and a powerful evil. Seems oddly convenient. It does, but you know what? I can look past that. That's okay. Grandmaster Skywalker, what's going on? Member for 2 months. Thank you. You want George Lucas Star Wars? Expect things that are silly and strange. Jar Jar, Ewoks, and slapstick. Okay, so you mentioned 3 things. So clearly you don't like George Lucas Star Wars. Clearly you're probably a Disney shill, and you like all the Disney stuff. That's good for you. I'm glad you like that stuff. But if you're going to list all of the stuff that George Lucas gave, you can't just mention 3 things that you didn't like and that are quote unquote universally disliked. Jar Jar, Ewok, slapstick. Okay, how about the fact that he created Star Wars? Let's just start with that. Let's just begin right there, okay? How about the beautiful and I would say most compelling character arc in movie history of Anakin Skywalker and Darth Vader? How about one of the most iconic characters in all of movie history, Yoda? How about the coolest sci-fi weapon? Arguably, the lightsaber. How about the themes of family dynamics, of changing your destiny, of righting your wrongs, of the little guy taking down the big guy? How about all those things? But you want to focus on Jar Jar, Ewoks, and slapstick. That tells me a lot about you. Good job. Wet toilet seat. What's going on? Yeah. Yeah. You think Ahsoka will vanish like Ben Kenobi? Maybe. If she's learned. Name something you didn't like about George Lucas Star Wars. Let's see. I wasn't a big fan of the Ewoks. They were okay. I feel like there was too much time on them in Return of the Jedi. Wasn't really big on that. I feel like the love scenes with Anakin in episode 2 were maybe a little bit too much. I feel like in episode 1, there were some parts that dragged out a little too much. Like, for example, I feel like, episode 1 could have sped up a lot, and we could have gone to maybe the end of the movie, like, within maybe an hour and a half or an hour and 20 minutes. And then the last 40 minutes or so, or 50 minutes could have been the start of episode 2, or like an in-between, maybe Anakin training with Obi-Wan at the temple. I think that would have been fine. Some of the dialogue definitely was dry, for sure. So yeah, the prequels have their flaws, we could say, but at the end of the day, it's made by someone who created this whole thing and made it out of thin air. So I can't really critique it all that much because it's not mine to critique. In my opinion, the way I look at it, Star Wars belongs more to you guys and to me than it does to the corporate suits at Disney, who, in my opinion, don't give an absolute F about it, but more so how much money they can make from it. And so that is why I'm so resentful and so protective of it, because it's like I'm protecting you guys and protecting my childhood favorite film, favorite franchise, protecting my characters that got me through a lot in life, and protecting a lot more than just a sci-fi fantasy movie, right? So I will always be very protective of it. Forever. Forever. And I don't think people, haters or weekend Star Wars warriors will never really understand that. They'll just be like, oh, he's whatever, uh, so serious about it or something like that. And it's like, well, yeah, of course I'm serious about it. Not just saying this stuff because it's my channel. I'm saying this stuff because, I've had the channel for 7+ years. I've been a Star Wars fan for 27 years, So sometimes people don't really realize that. But hey, yeah, I don't blame them. People are stupid, especially people today, or they're just short sighted. Balin will meet Anakin in the world between worlds and will be killed by him since he's guarding it. Also, could I become mod as well? Plus a top G, you a top G. I'm not giving mod away to people I don't really recognize that well, but hey, if you continue to be here for like a year or however long, and you're always really respectful and you're to everyone, then I'll consider it for sure, man. Balin meeting Anakin in the world between worlds would be kind of cool. I think Anakin would dust his ass. What's up, Landon? What's up, Chandler? So, say the next episode is just as bad as this one. What's your overall thoughts on the series? Then I'd be like, well, what the hell happened? Kind of lackluster, don't you think? Right? This episode is a little bit of fan service, made me smile, C-3PO and Anakin, but this episode can be summed in 3 minutes. Shoulda, coulda been way more for episode 7. I agree with that. Definitely. Hey, Theory, did you notice C-3PO's posture was off? Yeah, he was like this, though. He was like way too far back. Hey, Theory, how was your trip to Miami? Haven't seen the episode yet, but want to see it right now. Is Waffles in this episode? Waffles is in every episode. He's in all of us. Okay? Remember on Dagobah? That was him in the cave, dude. Remember Jabba's palace? He was Salacious B. Crumb. That's Waffles. Thanks, Chad, for the very big super chat. The biggest super chat of the night. Thank you, dude. Hope you enjoy the episode. Titan Moss 37 says, I hope Disney doesn't use Night Sister magic to make up for lazy writing in this show's future. Luke, like Night Sister magic can do anything at any time when the writers need it to. The world between worlds, similarly. That's the thing. The world between worlds can kind of save a lot of plot points, and so can magic, and it's good and bad, right? Please Stand By says, dude, I love the OT and the prequels. You went off on me and just started assuming things. I'm not mad about any of those silly things. I love Jar Jar and Ewoks. Just saying George has a silly side. Sorry if I upset you. No, you didn't upset me. But you have to also imagine, like, I get so many people that are always, like, shitting on George and the prequels that, whenever people just mention, like, the few things in the prequels that are more or less universally disliked, it kind of makes me just want to, also highlight the stuff that's really great about the prequels and about Star Wars. Growing up, there was a lot of hatred for the prequels, and I'm just tired of it. I think the prequels, for sure, anything you can, if you want to find flaws in anything, you can find it. But I think at the end of the day, if you look at the prequels for what they are, they're really great films that tell a story about the main character, which is Anakin Skywalker. And I think so many people kind of wash over that with, the dialogue or whatever they think, slapstick or whatever. And they're just really critical over something that to me is so special, which I think if you're going to be really critical of something, you have to also be critical of everything, a larger aspect of the films, not just the narrow dogmatic views of the haters. So that's kind of the point I like to make, that we really got to look at everything. So yeah, no, it's all good, man. I appreciate your comment. I appreciate your super chat. Don't think I don't. That's right. So I also didn't like how a Sabine couldn't hit big targets with no cover during the chase scenes. Also, Ahsoka didn't have time for a fight, but dropped right where Balin was. Yeah. Well, she probably thought she could beat him. Then she realized she couldn't. Right? Then she realized she can't. Hey, Theory, I just finished the episode 5.5 out of 10. I wish the choreography could be better, and Thrawn was right. Ahsoka did lose time, and I hope that the time she lost won't affect the final episode. Yeah, you and me both. Thanks, Lemon Knight. What's up, Aaron Baker? Happy Tuesday, Theory. You're the GOAT. This is my favorite Star Wars series on Disney Plus so far. Mine too. It's getting better every episode. What's Balin's end goal? I don't know, man. He's obviously going to talk to someone. And it could be the Wills, could be Mortis, could be the Bendu, Windu, whatever. As a big Legends fan, Thrawn's live action debut is underwhelming. Feel he's being downplayed on purpose. Love the channel, by the way. You care for Star Wars a lot. Oh, thanks, Jamin Patel. Yeah, I've seen that comment a lot about Thrawn fans, is that people are kind of like, what the heck? He's not really, like, there are some diehard Thrawn fans out there, and they're not really very happy about it. So, I don't know. I'm sure there are some diehard Thrawn fans here who, like, this is their favorite character. What do you guys think about it? Do you think it's they're saving it, or he's kind of just been written poorly here, or what's the deal? What do you guys, because yeah, I'm a Thrawn fan, but I'm not like a diehard crazy Thrawn fan. I like more, the Jedi and, this and that. So, for me, he's just like a very dangerous Spock. Would you say Thrawn is smarter than Spock? I would say so. Ooh, that's a good tweet. Damn. I just posted it on Twitter. That's gonna be a rough one. As a big Legends fan, Thrawn's live action. Right, I read this one. Jamin Patel, let me ask you this: what would you rather see? What do you want to see? What do you want to see for? What do you guys want to see for Thrawn? Like, is there anything in particular? Bendu Windu, thanks for the shout out. Oh, you exist. You're here. What's going on? Glad to see you. You should watch the video Sam Witwer sets the record straight on George Lucas and Star Wars in 6 minutes. I watched and love Lucas even more. Yeah, I feel like Sam Witwer gets it. I just feel like he's kind of quiet with his opinions. I guess it's because he's working, for Disney, but so it's like, or like Lucasfilm is owned by Disney, so he's kind of, I don't know. I guess he can't say too much, but I guess he does more of a job speaking his mind, I think, than like anybody else that works at Lucasfilm, which to me is pretty cool. I mean, it's great. He gives his opinions and he gives them respectfully, and he's not rude about them or anything like that. He just speaks his mind. I think it's awesome. Just wish he'd do it a little more, But I get it. He has a job. He's employed. Just want to say we aren't allowing any racist messages or anything. Mod team is doing a good job in communicating on Discord. Much love. Awesome. Thank you, guys. Did Anakin gain the power to stop death from Plagueis' speech Palps referred to in order to save Ahsoka in the World Between Worlds? Seen it on IG. Wanted your opinion. Gain the power to stop death from Plagueis' speech Palpatine referred to in order to save Ahsoka. No. I don't think so. I don't think so. How we feeling about Maroc? You think he'll return? Nah, Maroc's sleeping with the rocks. Maroc kick rocks. I hate how immediately people jump to fans are just being negative when the people saying that forget Star Wars exists until new shows come out. Do they say this? What's up, Mando DMC? You should watch the videos. Oh, I read that one. What's up, William Fryer? Pretty cool. They mentioned Asajj Ventress in a live action show. Now we just need to see her in live action. That would be awesome. If they only didn't kill her in that book. If only Dark Disciple didn't kill her. She could have been in this one. As the, like, loyal to the Night Sisters. Woo! That would have been amazing. Hey, theory. Funny little theory, but the World Between Worlds idea originated from Star Wars The Old Republic. Kato, KOTFE, DLC Chapter 2, Dream of Empire. You see the past time. Really? How interesting. I didn't know that. Thanks for telling me back. Mando DMC said, did you catch the other lightsabers Ahsoka had in her closet? I wonder if Ezra will build upon one of them. No. Where? Where? Theory putting in work tonight. Thanks, man. Always, baby. Always. Bro, I've been uploading like 2 videos a day for the last while now. Thrawn is smarter than Khan. Do you think Shin will play Mara Jade's role on in Heir to the Empire? Would love me some Luke Shin love cringe scenes like father and son. Jesus, dude. Been watching for years and decided to chat tonight. Has Lucasfilm or Disney ever approached you, including extended past cast Fred Jones, Sam Witwer, etc. would make killer podcast episode breakdown? No. From what I've heard, I'm on Disney's blacklist. So much so that I never told anyone this, and I'm not going to give details, but they fired someone that was involved with my fan film who was working on a Star Wars project. And they fired this person. The director came up to them and told them that someone high up at Disney called and told the director to fire them and the producer to fire them because they were involved with Star Wars Theory's fan film, and that he is too much of a that the film got too much attention and that it was too much competition. And they were really flabbergasted. They were like, we love you. Like, we don't know why we don't want to let you go, but like, this is just our orders. That's what I heard. So I can't say if it's true or not, but that is what I heard. No, they don't reach out to me. If I were to guess, they want nothing to do with me. And they probably just wished I would stop making videos. Well, Disney, buy me out, baby. Buy me out, and I'll never make Star Wars videos again. Yeah, I'll go make more fan films with their money. I'll make the best fan films with their money. Yeah. Anyways. Just finished. Loved it. Curious what you didn't like. I didn't go anywhere. Fights were lame. Didn't go anywhere. It's just a waste of time. It's funny you ask if Thrawn is smarter than Spock, because I kind of think live-action Thrawn looks a little like Blue Data. He does, right? Dude, the Disney show's not realize none of this would be here without George Lucas. No, they don't realize that. At all. Balin, World Between Worlds, go back in time. I feel like when Ezra asked if the Emperor is dead, Sabine replied with, "That's what people say." I feel like Disney was saying that to take a shot at people who don't like the sequel trilogy. No, I didn't get that. I think she said that because there's no confirmation yet that the Emperor is dead or isn't dead. She doesn't know for sure, but it's possible. I think they said that for the sequel trilogy, people saying, that Palpatine could still be alive. Well, I hope this last episode is great because it didn't look like we're gonna get another show until 2025. This sucks. It does suck. I know. Hey, Theory, so cool seeing you at City Walk. I feel what I wanted to see in Ahsoka. Oh, what's up, Richard? I feel like what I want to see in Ahsoka was something more in line with Legends Thrawn trilogy. I grew up with OG Thrawn, so it's tough. Imagine Mara Jade over Sabine. Yeah, I was hoping something a little more Legendsy too, but you know, I really like the show so far. This episode for an episode before the finale was just a little bit underwhelming. It was good to see you too, Richard. I really feel like a show that is released one episode at a time like hurts the episode that are more filler than other and further highlights how bad they are. 4 should be released at a time. 4 episodes at a time? So what, the season's done in 2 weeks? I would say just maybe no filler episodes. That would be the best way to get about this. What do you think? Me and my brothers are playing OG Star Wars Battlefront for original Xbox 2004 while watching you after we watched the new Ahsoka episode. That's awesome, Kate. That's cool. Kate Meets World. Shout out to you and your brothers. Rad. Ray Stevenson is a fresh of breath air to Ahsoka. Not that we needed it. Thoughts on Shin? She batty. The show has been fun though. Step in the correct direction. It's definitely. Y'all don't know what filler means? Okay. Almost at 3 years. Wow. What's up, Jordan? Thank you. Send chats often. Been a great ride. You're the best out there. Thanks for keeping it real. Thank you, Jordan. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. 2 more months, dude. You're 3 years and you get that Admiral attitude emoji. What's up, Patricia? What's up, Claude? What's up? More epic art of war themes, high stress analytical warfare. His debut should have began that way. I think Nimoy Spock's and Legends Thrawn are equals. Equals! If they were to both, would you think they would work together or go up against each other? There's too few episodes to just give us a filler and be justified. Exactly. Exactly. What's up, Diego? What's going on, man? Damn, the Thrawn smarter than Spock tweet is blowing up. Damn! Bro, what? Oh my god. Dude, why is my tweet. Oh my gosh. Why is my tweet. Jesus. 83,000 views and just. Oh my god. That one's. Alright. Why is everything that I say just like always blow up? It's just. God. I'm no one special, man. Jesus. Whatever. Hey, more marketing, I guess, for the channel. one episode a week gives the audience a chance to engage like we are now. All these bingers are probably too young to remember long series on cable. Oh my god, dude. Oh jeez. My theory is that possibly maybe they're teasing Balin chasing the sun through the Norse story, and actually it could be Abeloth instead, and that the ones trapped her here in another galaxy. Wow. That would be wild. That would be wild. That'd be crazy. Possibly maybe they're teasing Balin chasing the sun through the Norse story, and actually it could be Abeloth instead. Wow. Would love to meet you one day. Come to New York or Jersey. Oh yeah, that'd be great, man. Would love to meet all you guys. Who's here in New York? How would you like to see the season end? Probably, I would like to see Shin join Ahsoka. I would like to see more of character backstory from Balin. Just by him talking, we don't even need flashbacks. Him talking is great. I'd like to see most likely a loss of someone. It could be Ezra, it could be Sabine, could be Balin, could be Shin. You know, I think there's a lot to be said for Shin. Like, there's a lot still to be done. So I don't think she's going to die. I think Thrawn winning whatever scenario and maybe stranding Ahsoka and everyone on this planet would be an interesting cliffhanger. It's like, well, where's he going to go now? And how is she going to get out of here? I'm saying do it like The Witcher, release half at a time, spaced apart by a few weeks. I agree, though. Get rid of filler. Been subscribed for 4+ years. Oh, thank you, Gabriel. Hey, Theory, can't believe I've been a member for almost 6 years. Oh my god, dude. What? Holy shit. I noticed the stormtroopers didn't have green smoke come out of them when they died. Does this mean they were alive? Dude, thank you. What the? How have I not seen that? What the heck? 55 months. That's insane. And at the master category, too. What the heck, man? Dude, thank you. The freak? Jesus. I think you might be the oldest, the longest member. Possibly. I think they didn't have green smoke come out of them because they're probably maybe not dead. Or perhaps, you know, they're the work of the great mothers who are more powerful than Elsbeth, who I think made Marok. But I believe, I mean, geez, they could be alive, but I don't think so. I don't think so. I think they got to be dead. Maybe there's gonna be an explanation somewhere, but yeah, thanks, dude. That blows my mind. Ahsoka's lightsaber collection after she's done training with Anakin. Would love to see a breakdown. Really? Oh, I didn't notice this. I gotta watch it again, obviously. Ezra went beast mode on this episode. I love how he was just force pushing the F out of everyone. Soon tapped into the Force. Love you, Theory. Love you too, Emilio. I like that part too. Spock would persuade Thrawn to work with him, in my opinion. Yeah, quite possibly. They're both extremely smart. Enoch sounds robotic. I don't think he's an organic being. Rebels is New Hope. Ahsoka's Empire and Filoni's movie is Return of the Jedi. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be a happy ending for them, for the kids here in the show. Kelfie, what's up? Everyone still has all their limbs. Cut a hand off. It seems like they're afraid of cutting hands. Stone cold that Babylon abandons Shin. Babylon. Typo? I know who you mean, though. Ahsoka episode 7 was trash. Could be Hu Yang's lightsaber parts, not a collection. I think that to win, they will have to strand themselves in that galaxy by destroying Thrawn's ship. in the hyperspace ring. What's up, Jordan? Thanks for joining, man. That looked so cheesy to me when he was force pushing. They showed the lightsabers in the past episode. I don't know about this one. Didn't notice. I didn't notice either. I hate all y'all, says Garrett Barnes. You guys can't see a good story if it doesn't have 45 minutes of straight Anakin. Well, maybe I want 45 minutes of gay Anakin. Why does he have to be straight? Hey, sounds like you're being a little phobic, my friend. All right? Just saying, Garrett. Just saying. Someone gets all the toys and the main villain looks like a paper tiger. Would you like a series by John or Dave, both about Anakin being powerful as we last saw him in the World Between Worlds? Yeah, that'd be sweet. Disney seems scared to cut limbs or kill. Yeah, maybe. Did you know Shin's lightsaber, when Ezra stopped it, there were handprint dips? What do you mean? Like on the saber? If it's Abeloth, says Lemon Knight, that could explain why the Night Sisters are trying to escape so badly. Why the planet is so desolate and so extremely quiet. Not even birds chirp there. It could also explain why the Purgle go there to die. Yeah, that's, actually pretty sound logic. Sabine not telling Ezra what's up is bad writing? Yeah. It's weird. I feel like you would tell him. Like, where's he going to go? Run away from you? Like, you guys are stranded in this galaxy. Ahsoka can beat Maul at 17, but can beat Baylan. Baylan's obviously better. Maul wasn't... Look, Maul was amazing, but he was so angry all the time and enraged that he couldn't really use his abilities to their extent because he was just so irrational and brash. He would get too emotional. That's at least how I look at it. Newlitz says, looks like the night troopers are not undead, given that no smoke was released when they died. How do you think Thrawn is utilizing Night Sister magic? Then in that case, I don't know. I'm as confused as you are. Any chance Nick Gillard might not have desire to work on Star Wars project with Disney? I can show you the text messages, man, if you want. He definitely does. He definitely does. The it's complicated dialogue between Ezra and Sabine is cringy and straight up weird. Like, why is that not the first thing discussed with them? Yeah. I know. It's like, don't really have time to keep that information away. What do you think of Sabine hearing Ahsoka through the Force? I think it's lame. I don't like it. I dumped Disney Plus months ago, but still watch your analysis. Good work. Oh, thank you, Mike. Appreciate that. Was Baylan a Jedi Master? I don't think so. I think he died. Like, well, Order 66 happened when he was probably like just a general. Baylan reminds me of Count Dooku. If Disney knows you're Gillard's friend, they would never hire him. Well, I mean, they know that he's Hayden's friend. They hire Hayden. So, that's Hayden. Thanks, Alan M91. Is Sabine somehow a force sensitive when she felt Ahsoka calling to her? I don't know, man. Theory talks later. I don't know. I don't know if we'll have time. I'll try. You will try. Want to see Thrawn return to the Chiss peacefully? I don't think so. Did you not like the episode? Not really. Wasn't a big fan. Theory still crying over Nick Gillard. Yep. Still crying tears, man. Serve me up some gay Anakin ASAP. Jeez. Dave made this show great, also made this episode average. I don't think people should blame Disney whenever they're unhappy, unless it's something with merit. Yeah, that's fair. Sure, that's fair. You saw the lightsabers now give off smoke, look so weird. Yeah, it's very weird. Not a fan of that. I don't find the fighting bad at all. Well, good for you. Good for you, my man. Ever go to Star Wars Con, get recognized, requested? No, I got requested to go to some cons, but no, not Star Wars Con. I don't know, is that a thing? Or do you mean celebration? No. Looking past Ahsoka, do you think Lucasfilm will select a new president in 2024 when you know whose reign ends? If so, who do you think hope for? Who do I hope for? Someone very unlike Kathleen Kennedy. Maybe someone who respects George Lucas's treatment of Star Wars. Dave, perhaps. Jon Favreau would be cool. Do you notice the witches' headpieces resemble the Mortis gods? I didn't see it. Disney won't hire Nick Gillard to have their own people. Yeah, clearly they have their own people. Shouldn't this be something Luke should investigate? Luke's too busy about to enter the sequel trilogy, so I don't think he really cares. I'm just going to throw this out there, but this planet is giving me Star Wars The Old Republic Namatha planet recovery vibes, aka the planet Vitiate Force Drained. Would be cool if they tied this to Old Republic lore. That'd be wild. Absolutely wild. I hope Disney goes back and makes all the continuity match. They promoted the new canon. I enjoyed Thrawn's strategies this episode. Yeah, we kind of got a glimpse into seeing like where his mind actually goes. It's not like all about he's so not ego driven. It's crazy. Luke's getting busy to drink green milk. How would you rate the lightsaber duels? I know fans that come up with better duels, man. It's really embarrassing to see the lack of care in the lightsaber duels, I have to say. Really, really embarrassing. Unfortunate. I think it's really cool that you take the time to read all the super chats. Not a lot of big streamers do that. I know, man. I've noticed that. They just get super chats, they read a few, and they collect all the money, and that's it. No, since the beginning, I've tried to sit here and, whether it's 4 hours or 10 hours or 2 hours, I try to get through every single super chat because you guys, you're and on top of that, the free ones too, because you guys are here. We're here together. We're sharing each other's time with each other, and some of you guys sharing money to have your questions read or answered. And I think it would be really disrespectful of me, to skip that. I'm not obliged to read it. I don't have to read it, but at the same time, I think that's just a mutual respect that I have for you guys. If you guys think that the time you put in to make money, to send me money, that's the value you give to have your question read or answered by me, that's the value you give me, and to support the projects that I do here on the channel and the merch designs and the people that I pay and everything, that to me means a lot, and I'm not going to take that for granted. So if you send me super chats, I'm best believe I'm going to read it. And if I miss it, then that's really a mistake. I don't mean to. So thanks, Slim. I like Reva more than Ezra. Oh, geez. Bethany and James, episode 6 out of 10. Missed you, brother. Missed you too, man. What's up, Mr. Most Dope 21? What's your opinion on Sabine now being a Jedi? Yeah, not into it. Not into it, man. Droids look like stick figures falling apart with the slightest saber touch. Absolutely, dude. They're supposed to. They're weak droids. B1 battle droids are pawns. You get sliced through with a lightsaber, they're dead. That's how it's supposed to be. You think Shin will turn the next episode? Maybe. You missed my super chat a while back. Oh, Lane, I'm sorry. Do you remember what it said, or? Let me try to find it. Find it. Wow, so many super chats from Mr. Most Dope. Dude, I appreciate you, man. I'm going through this here. Well, Levi, why don't you tell me in the regular checks? I can't find it. Not surprised Theory is gay for a youngling killer. Oh, well. Guess that's one way to say I like Anakin. I suppose. Says nothing personal. It's facts. Oh, well. Hey, there you go. It's in the name. I guess it's facts. Give me that lightsaber, baby. This show should have been named Sabine, to be honest. I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't go that far. Who do you think is surviving a stab from a lightsaber in this one? Anyways, thanks for reading my comment. I hope I did. No. Mods got that chat message pretty much right away. No, it's all good. I sometimes I unhide them. Sometimes I see mods hide chats and I'm just like, nah, I want to see what this said. And I see it and I read it. Hey, Theory, some good news to lighten the mood. I took Bethany to the Cancer Survivor Park in Houston, and then we watched the episode with you. Thanks. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you. I'm happy you guys are good. I'm happy she's good. Love you, James. What's up, Cinema Courtroom? What's up, Chandler? Are you going to Star Wars Celebration Japan? I'd certainly like to. Thrawn didn't like the Anakin reference. You think instead of series and such short episodes that a movie could be better? Yeah, I think movies would always be better, man. Listening to you while doing my abs is fun. You're doing your abs. Very nice. Very productive. Make sure to check out the podcast on Spotify. So I got all the episodes up there, and we're uploading more every day. So if there's episodes you missed in the past, you can go to Spotify and just type in Star Wars Theory. I'm there, or iTunes, or pretty much any audio platform. Yeah, go check it out. Exclusive episodes on there too. Stuff you will never find on anywhere else. I must have missed something. Is that a Padawan braid on Shin? Why does she have it? Yeah, Chad, I made a video about this from the very beginning. Oh, you like that impression, Jay Cuddy? Yeah. I swear, if that little green-haired kid ends up being the savior with some powerful force intervention, I might rip my eyelashes out. You're a legend, dude. Thanks for the awesome streams. Look, this is going to get claimed. I don't give a damn about Jason. What's his name? Jason Sandula? I don't care. Bro is irrelevant. Okay? Like, there's no way even bro should have been able to hear Ahsoka's private match with Anakin in another realm. The waves. Hera comes in. What? I don't hear anything. Listen, Mom, the waves. I can hear into another dimension. What? Oh my god, yes, I hear it too, even though I have no freaking force powers whatsoever. Oh, we must fly near the ocean. Yeah, Mom. Get the Jason, you don't even have any training. You don't even know anything, man. How can you hear into another realm? What are you talking about? What's so Yoda's chilling there during the prequel trilogy? All that power and meditation, never once hears something into the world between worlds. Get out of here. Get out of here. Literally, for real, man. Bro was watching Force Esports. You're going to tell me that he's sitting there like, Mom. Mom, the waves, the ocean. Sounds different. Oh my god, Anakin! Mom, there's a fight going on in another realm with lightsabers. It's Anakin Skywalker, who used to be Darth Vader, fighting Ahsoka. Let's fly near the ocean. No, Jason. You suck. Damn it. Hey, Theory just joined in. Would you give a short review of the episode again? Yeah, nothing much happened. Kind of just, I feel like it was an episode that maybe should have been earlier in the season or something, or they could have gone a little more into detail on Balin or whatever. Yeah. Glad you guys are laughing at that. Good. I like to make y'all laugh sometimes. Hey, Theory, I'm going to hop off and work on Minecraft World. But I just want to say thank you. It really is a great honor and privilege to be part of this community that you created. Have a great night. Have a great night, Lemon Knight. Yeah, so I'm bringing the Minecraft community back, the Star Wars Minecraft community. We got a lot of the mods working on it again. So if you guys want, you can go into the Star Wars Discord and just ask around. I'm going to make you Easter egg hunt for it, okay? It's a treasure hunt. It's I think the biggest and best Star Wars community on Minecraft, like the worlds and the things people have built, literal worlds that you can teleport to. Insane. Like, they've built Coruscant, they've built Endor, they've built the Death Star. Like, insane. You can walk in everything. The Jedi Temple, mind-blowing. Rooms, everything. The freaking Jedi Council, everything. So, yeah, anyways. Is that Jason's fault or the writers? It's Jason's fault, James. Damn it. It's Jason's fault. Green-haired bastard. Why does he get hair and I don't? Racist. Jason's more powerful than Anakin? Probably. Theory, you're the main man. Thrawn looks at Morgan Elsbeth around 26:38 in episode 6. As soon as she asks him that, he stares at her, and I think he realizes that Baylan Skoll means a lot to her. Probably. They're probably dating. Shin is probably their child. Is that Jason's fault or writers? It's Jason's. Do you think Dave F. signed off 100% on these episodes? No. No. Mom, the waves. Mom. Shut the fuck, Jason. Not right now. I'm tired of your shit. Mom. The waves, Mom. Fucking walks over there. Ah! Mom! Just listen. So tired of your shit. Your father had to go ahead and die and leave your little ass with me. I gotta listen to these waves. What, Jason? What? Listen to the waves, Mom. Boom, boom, boom. Dude has powers to listen to another realm. And then Sabine, she has powers to freaking hear Ahsoka, and she's a Jedi now. I mean, there's stuff I love about the show, but there's other stuff I'm just like, what is happening? Like, what is... How? How do you hear into the world between worlds? Like, you must have some crazy powers that no one has ever been given before. Theory is a cancer patient. I mean, it was histiocytosis X, so not really 100% cancer, but yeah, pretty much, I guess. Fuck. And the relevancy of that? Maybe the chemotherapy gave me some superpowers where I can hear into the world between worlds. Perhaps that'll happen to me too. Burned off all my fucking hair. But now I can hear into the world between worlds. Mom! Who knows, man? Boom, 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 boom. Mom! You never know. You never know. Maybe I have some latent powers. They'll come out. Maybe my blood glows green. Who do you think will show up in the next episode? I don't know, dude. Jason. Your theory, your Jason impression has me laughing out loud. Imagine in the future he becomes the new Ahsoka, once hated and now loved. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, man. Jason has the no, dude, we can't I can't joke about that. Come on. Some of these chats are cancer. Keep doing you, man. Yeah, maybe. But hey, I survived the real cancer and I'll survive these cancer chats. So it'll be okay. Do a stream showing the new Minecraft stuff. I'll show you right now. I'll show you right now, dude. I have a highlight video. I'll bring it up on the screen. 1 second. Oh, here it is. I got it. Yeah. So yeah, check it out. Yeah, the guys worked on this a lot, dude. It's a really amazing server. We've got pretty much like every planet you could think of, every planet you could want. Yeah, so really, really dope. Is there PvP in the Minecraft Star Wars world? Yep. And we're gonna be rolling out some like exclusive stuff as well. I've been paying for the membership for the Minecraft server for the last, I think, 4 to 5 years, every month. Every month, the last 4 to 5 years, and I think it's time to. It's at the point where I'm like, well, should I continue to pay even those like? There's still a lot of people there, and I'm paying for them to play, or can we maybe try to have people help as well? And so we're now going to be incorporating some exclusive stuff in there where people can like buy access to certain worlds, which will help go into the membership. Because if we do build this even bigger than it, so at one point I was doing, I think, like $50 to $100 a month for the server, because there were so many people that like I needed to get a higher bandwidth server, a higher, not a bandwidth, a bigger server, so it wouldn't lag and crash. And I want to get it back to that, but you know, it's cost money. So I'd like to, after 4 or 5 years, eventually have people help with that. So we're rolling out some exclusive worlds, exclusive weapons, items, exclusive skins and stuff like that that everyone's creating, and I'm gonna pay all the people who come up with all the coding and everything that, not coding, but everything that comes with that. So yeah, shout out to everyone who's built everything in this amazing land, man. Ezra says the Force is his ally, then uses a blaster a few scenes later. I know, it's funny. So uncivilized. Don't lock worlds behind a paywall. You will split the players. No, it'll be exclusive worlds, and we got to pay for it somehow. And I'm tired of paying for it. So that's going to be a very amicable way where we can get everything, right? People will help pay for the server, and then also help pay for all the other stuff that I do with Vader, and then we'll get even bigger servers, and there will be more stuff. So, but all the other worlds will be open. It'll just be a few select worlds, which will be pretty cool worlds. But yeah, we're still figuring it out. Yeah. Pretty cool. Awesome. Awesome. Now I want Theory's Jason to be canon. Discovered something amazing I have to share. Click the button on this stream and my wee grew 2 inches. Jesus. The C-3PO scene literally did not drive plot. I know. But it was cool to see him. Who do you think the red guys are? Just joined in. The red guys? What do you mean? The mothers? the grandmothers? They're like the original Night Sisters, man. They're witches. We all know this season ends with Rey Skywalker zooming in, accompanied by Baby Yoda destroying the witches, taking out Thrawn's army with the Force lightning, and resurrecting everyone who died. Pretty much spot on. Turn off fire and tonight. Can't trust Empire, kids. Oh, fire and TNT. I see. Am I doing a Loki watch party? Negative. That was just bad writing. What a bummer. Snails with slingshots. They're like Dennis the Menace. I wonder why Ezra didn't want to use a lightsaber. I don't know. All right, chat. I'm going to go watch the video again, the episode again, and do the breakdown. I don't know how much there is to break down, but yeah, we'll see what happens. And let's hope the next episode is going to be better, the finale. But either way, yeah. Check me out on Star Wars Theory Podcast on Spotify and iTunes. Check out the merch and check out Theory Talks, where I might go live tonight, but definitely tomorrow night. Love you guys. Thanks for all the super chats. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out. And I'll see you in tomorrow's breakdown and all the videos to come. So, love you all. Have a great night. And may the Force be with you always. Later. Hit the like button. Yo. All right. let's get on this breakdown. I'm just gonna grab my pen. Hey. Uh, it's charging right now, so I guess I'll just hang out with you guys for a little bit until it fully charges, and then we can get started. I just opened back the stream and he came back. Yeah, what's up? Crazy. There's still like over 2,000 of you here. That's wild. Anybody new to the returning of the stream kind of thing that we do here? Or now we're going to do the breakdown. Just finished the episode. It was poor. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Waylon going to strangle Anakin in his crib. I prefer shorter shows of substance than long drawn out mid-tacularness. What's up, Alex? Keeping yourself entertained. That's good. What the hell, Christian? What a weird comment. Will you taking any theory talk style questions? Oh, I'll always take theory talk style questions, especially during these like end of the night kind of streams. You know. Do 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 do. Damn. Dude, my iPad's so low. I don't know. Sabine can stick to making lattes at Starbucks and give the saber back. What the hell? Why does she have to make lattes at Starbucks? You sexist. Mm-hmm. Chat talking about Shin, Hera, and Sabine. Oh my goodness. You guys are so simpy for Hera. Oh, cool. I'm just uploading the thing on IG. Hu Yang Solos? Solos who, bro? He didn't even be able to beat HK Droids. Everyone in chat's simping over Shin, as usual. As usual. Tweeted tone. Shin and Hera kiss next episode. Not fake. Nice. Nice. Let me see if I can fix the. It's so weird. It's like it's cut off or something. How do I fix this? Browse settings. I'm trying to change. Hold on here. Oh, cool. I fixed it. Nice, dude. Yay. Oh, that's awesome. We did it, boys. We did it. Cool. That's rad. That's honestly fire. Do you guys like this more, or do you like this, or do you like what the or that? I think this looks cleaner. Okay. Looks pretty clean. Right. I probably shouldn't put it over there since. Hmm. Put it down here. Yeah, I guess we could do that. We go from right to left. Oh, there we go. So much better. Ah, so much better. Okay, cool. Cool. Perfecting it. I think that's good. Cool. I think it looks good. You guys like it there? Do you like it there? Is it because I have no hair? Mm-hmm. Just uploading to TikTok now too. Cool. Gotta make sure it's uploaded. Cool, that's done. Okay, sweet. Nice. Uploading to Twitter. All right. Oh my god. Mamba. What the hell? Dude, I'm loving this new layout. I think it looks great. It's awesome. So cool. All right, dope. I think we're good to go now. Okay. Guys ready to begin again? Mm-hmm. Dude, it always gets stuck. It's so hard to use my right hand right now. Literally useless. Useless. Thrawn will change his ship's name from Chimera to X. Probably. It'll make it electric. Okay. All right. Okay. Yo, Sir Jeremy. Yeah, we're bringing back the Ordered 66 murdered out hats and everything. Just got done with the episode, and I think it's set up the finale very well. Thrawn winning. The conflict is in Shin, Balin betraying Thrawn, turning back to the light. But I love this episode. 8 out of 10. I love Shin. Yeah, Shin's great, dude. I wasn't too into this episode. Okay, you guys ready? Okay. What's up, Dantea? Finally got a debit card to send this. All I gotta say, man, huge fan since like the beginning of your YouTube channel. Keep up the great work, dude. Thank you, man. Yo, make sure to save that money in that debit card, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. All right, y'all ready? In 3, 2, 1. Okay, I'm gonna skip the recap. I'm skipping the intro. Coruscant. What's up, Riley? We just talk about how 3 ships were chasing Ahsoka's ship and not one did anything on them for an entire half episode. I'm chilling, Riley. I think Thrawn's gonna win. Absolutely, Dante. Thank you, man. He's doing his breakdown for those wondering. Theory may want to change the title. Well, I can go do it on my own if you guys wish. I'll just go do it on my own. Yeah. After this episode in Disney Star Wars as a whole, lightsabers don't seem special anymore. Like the prequels and originals, just a weapon at this point. Yeah, literally. Does Theory even talk anymore? Oh my gosh. It's the breakdown, dude. Can you read? Come on, baby. Use them eyes. Use them eyes. Or at least be on the channel long enough to know what I'm doing. Okay, I'm going to rewind a little bit. Thought I wouldn't miss the watch party, thank God. All right, I'm going to go do it on my own. All right. I love you guys. Okay. I'll see you in the breakdown. The troll's gone. Da. All right. Okay, we're continuing. We are at 446. 446, starting now. Yo, thanks, Chad. Thanks, AC. Hmm. Okay, I am at 649. Yeah, so I think so many people are asking why is her stance, like why she's so slow when she's practicing. She's doing a kato, I think. Rewinding to uh 7:26. Unpopular opinion, I feel they are exploring what it means to be a Jedi. Perhaps not force sensitive, perhaps not a lightsaber wielder, perhaps more. What do you mean by more? Based on Balin's power levels right now, how would you think a duel against, let's say, Quinlan Voss would go? I think Balin would kill Quinlan Voss. Yeah, don't you guys? At 8:04. 6, 7, 8, 9. Yo, pausing. Yo, Tim, he says, take my money theory. You deserve it. Love the episode, man. I'm curious why you thought it was boring. Balin telling Shin to go be with Thrawn in his new empire was unexpected. Wish there were more Balin in this episode. I definitely wish there was more Balin too, man. Fully agree. I just thought there could be more for an episode that is the penultimate. Starting at 8:38. Balin versus Plo Koon. I still think Balin wins. Oh yeah, she does have a whole bunch of lightsabers in her closet there. Interesting. Oh no, I think those are just training lightsabers, man. Rewinding to 8:51. 8:37. Okay. Yo, Victor, glad you liked it, man. I liked the episode. They were all great. As there fights like Palpatine, yeah, true. Chad, I'm gonna end the stream, man. My freaking battery's running out. I gotta go do this on my Mac. I just like typing on notes. Yeah. Love the part when Ezra said, "I don't need the lightsaber." Scene says, "Of course you do." It made me laugh. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go. All right, love you guys. I'll do the breakdown next week. So later.